It's just going to have to deal with that later on as a whole. I'll try some other things first. Before I go scorched earth. Well, I'm renting to own right now. They're giving me 30 days to see if it fits. So far I've only been bit twice and spit on 6 times, and I'm told that that's like a very good ratio. That they apparently like me. So I don't know, but they're feisty little buggers. I mean, I got it. That's for sure. Feisty little bastards. Angie, what are you up to today? Is it alpacas that spit? I can't I forget sometimes. There's alpacas and the llamas is the other one. Yeah, I mean, I'm frankly not even really a horse fan. Like, I don't like animals that I could not confidently hold at arm's length if the situation came to it. Yeah, but I mean, you wrestled tigers, at one point. So, and for you to say that camels are bad, that says something. Huh. Now I am fearful of ostriches. I mean, but that's interesting. But what's the purpose? I guess you could. I guess you can eat the eggs and stuff, but well, there's ostrich meat too, right? I mean, I don't know. Listen, I'm sure that you know what you're doing. I mean, that would be something to put on a business card. Ostrich farmer, and I would absolutely have those business cards made. $7,000 for a full-grown ostrich? That's crazy. Well, I just pulled up the American Ostrich Farms website, and ostrich fillets are completely sold out. Completely sold out. $15 a pound for ground ostrich. I mean, it looks like steak. It looks just like steak. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, as long as I did not have to be the one taking care of them, I think, because again, they just, they look angry. So it's a full use animal then. that I mean it makes me feel a little better, you know, about it if you're at least using like all of the beast. Huh. I never, you know, would just never would have occurred to me, but you know, why not? I mean, you know, you know, as the Wu Tang Clan says, you know, diversify your bonds. You know, you might as well diversify into ostrich things. I imagine probably like you probably get a decent bit of business doing like black market ostrich fights too, like man versus ostrich, not like you know, not like chicken fights or you know rooster fights, but like you know, you get like some drunk dudes who think they can take an ostrich, and then you know just let them go at it. I mean, I'm putting my money on the ostrich every time, but huh, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I frankly can hardly take care of myself. So the thought of having to be like responsible for like some other creatures, and I don't know how. I can't think I can do that. You have to get some kind of ostrich tattoo maybe or something to you know commemorate the opening. I mean, if there is like some kind of you know ribbon cutting ceremony, I would be interested in attending that. Just FYI. I am a fan of the bees. Well, my wife, I mean, is a honey whore. Like she's her and her dad like love the honey. She's like recently has been buying honey from like Italy, I think. But it's like there's like some weirdness to it that basically like these people like will email you when it's available, and if you're not like constantly if you're not like on like have your email on push notification basically, and you don't see it, then like it's gone. And I mean, you know, he is a connoisseur of things. It was me, Canterbury. It was 100% me that did the pushing. No, I'll have to ask her. I mean, she can send me like maybe she just has a link to it or something because it's there's something. They do a bunch of other stuff like I think figs and some other jazz or something. I'm not sure. All right, number 20. We do lose the Dodgers, so we are down to 14. Yeah, but there used to be a place like where her mom lived, like it's called Palatka. It's like north central, like maybe an hour from Jacksonville, maybe like something like that. But they had like a place called I think it's Biggers, but their joint was like they had like a stand set up, you know. I mean, you know, kind of not like not the backwoods, but you know, like it wasn't like you know, wasn't like there was nothing near. It wasn't in the middle of a you know fancy intersection or something. And basically, it was just like an honor system. Like you would just put money in the you know money in a box and then and take the honey. Here, this is. All right, I sent you the link to whatever that thing is. Canterbury, I'm a little bit upset that you have not told me how you're doing today yet. That makes me sad. All right, I might as well see what. I mean, I was a little bit shocked that something did sell out of Bowman to begin with, but I might as well see what. I mean, the B situation does concern me. Well, where can I see this, Canterbury? And are you? I mean, if they posted them online, I mean, I gotta imagine you're gonna be happy with that. Sometimes not. I mean, 9.5's not. I mean, 9.5 BHS 9.5 is a PSA 10 basically. Oh, so like Vintage Card Doc just showed me a thing like PSA is apparently doing that now too for like newer submissions. That if you do like the lookup, like it'll show you like a scan of the card. I mean, you can try. I honestly don't know. Don't know. I mean, we can find out. Yeah, I mean the CSG holders are nice. They are. I do not dislike them. I do not like them. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, but you're happy. I think. I mean, the images. I've only ever seen people like put it on, like an imaging, like website. Like, I mean, what are those even like? You gotta like download it to like some website and then like post a link from that website. Like, I don't think you can just like drop images in. I don't think. Well, she loves it, and the father-in-law is, who's big on honey, like loves it too. I don't know, Bob. I mean, there's these things I used to use. Photo bucket, something like that. I mean, links you can drop all. I mean, you can drop all day long. Just like right click on it, copy link as, and then paste it into the chat. Bob, how you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but you put in your Google Drive, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad to hear it, Bob. That's nice. I'm not sure who has children or whatnot, but anybody got big plans for tomorrow? Doing good, doing good. I feel good about getting a couple of Bowmans taken care of tonight, and my sorter who there was like thought she might have COVID has come back with like 2 negative tests, so that's good. Oof, that's tough. I'm still looking to buy crab legs if I can. It's either going to be crab legs or steak in them. Like if when I go to Costco, whatever is there. And my mother-in-law tucked a little envelope under my keyboard, leaving some cash money for leaving for me. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't deserve anything for Father's Day, but I know. I mean, I don't deserve anything nice. Let's look at this. That's pretty. I like the look of it. I like the look of it. Here, let's show everybody else Canterbury's fanciness. Hang on, I don't need that to run. Oh, I forgot how to. Well, I restarted the computer and it still did not. It still crashed again. So I'm gonna redo the window or redo Windows today. But there's a Red Torkelson 9.5. Yes. I wonder if you can just like randomly search stuff. And I like to do the front and back too. 10 centering, 10 edges. Really, a 9 surface is what's going to bring that down to a 9.5. Come on, man. That card's a 10. The card's a 10. Did you also have a Robert Paulson 2020 Bowman Chrome prospect autograph? Because I'm just going chronologically now. Ooh, nice. Do they do like Black Label CSG or no? That's a good. I mean that's a good card. That's a good card. I like that. I mean, definitely, probably like a White Sox fan that graded that to screw you on the 10 centering. Yeah, the Paulson I saw because I just went I took the whatever that serial number was 508200 and then just went 3 for the next one. Bobby Witt, you got a Bobby Witt too, a 9.5 on that. Robert Ricky Sapphire, yours too, 9.5. Ooh, is the orange one yours? Well, not exactly Canterbury, but essentially, like I figured that like they did them in batches. So I just took since you're like you can search by certificate number. I just like went with whatever the certificate number was and added one to the next one. So I went like cert like that like whatever that one was like 10050820003, and so I did 10050820004, like just like sequentially to like assuming that like they just did them in did like all of your like your did them in a batch together. Because I had no idea, but just look at it's not like it's not your name or anything. Yeah, that's a sick card. That's sick. That's sick. And again, screwing you on the centering, and I mean the centering. Centering looks better than a 9 to me. Maybe top to bottom, a little off, but that's it's pretty. Yeah, I'm just randomly going through numbers, so it's not. It's pretty. The green 10 is pretty. This is this is why I love the Bowman. This is why I love the Bowman. I love it so much. So much. Alright, so let's see what a filler looks like for number 20. Out of curiosity. So you think you'll be still sending stuff to the CSG, or you gonna wait for July to see if PSA in fact opens back up? I don't. Yeah, I guess. PSA has it there. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's something new that they're doing or not. But it looks like it. It is. It's pretty. It's nice to be able to. To be able to see that. Oh, and they locked my ass out too. Like I tried to search for it, like just again, like going sequentially, like just like out of curiosity. They're like, your search activity has exceeded our limits. These limits help protect the security of our database. Please try again later. So you can only. It's not like you can just literally just go like card by card to see what they've got. Yeah. I'm not mad at that. CSG, not mad at it. I really don't know if it helps prevent fraud, because that's like I see a lot of people like on Reddit especially that'll post like their PSA cards, but will like use like Microsoft Paint or whatever to mark out the serial number on it for some reason, and I've never exactly understood like why they mark out the serial number, like what what I mean, like, what you could do with that to, like, like cause problems. I mean, unless there is literally somebody that is like has bought the $1,000 worth of equipment to like get their own sealer and label printer and is like duplicating this stuff. I guess somebody could do that, but Christ, that would be a pain in the ass. I don't know. I guess we have learned something. All right, let's. I'm going to throw it out there because why not? Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Hmm. It's I don't know. It's still. I mean, it's still so much of it is like what the market will tolerate for it though too. I mean, because somebody was telling me like somebody took like the same card with the same grade from PSA, from BGS, from SGC, and from CSG, and from HGC, and like put it all up at auction, and still like the PSA did better than the BGS, it did better than the HGC, it did better than like so on and so forth. So how much do people trust the grading? I mean, for me, like I don't. It's not like for me, especially from those. Like I trust that it is properly graded. I just have like not a major, but a minor OCD that like like my little stuff that I enjoy in front of me like is all PSA. If I threw a different one on there, then it would just mess up like all of my crazy. All right, let's go ahead and. Oh, I didn't even. I forgot to. When I did the whole crash down thing, I forgot. I'm considering trying OBS instead of XSplit. I feel like I'm gonna still give it a try here, but I feel like XSplit is what's causing my crash problems. Could be wrong. About 184. We'll start it. Start it out. You started with some cheapness. What do you think? 184, 8 spots. Things up. Twins, Phillies, Angels, all solid and all good. Combo's decent enough. Feels like a no-brainer. That's not. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, do you go like loop style on your cards too? Like, do you have like a magnifying glass that you stare them down at? What is that? 13%? I mean, that's 41.95. That's kind of a big number. That's a fairly significant number. Greg, how are you doing? Nice to see you. All right, we got some movement. I like it. I'll take it. I think that's maybe all that we needed to get it done. Hey, everybody. Will do, Greg. Absolutely. And then I will send you the pictures of the superfractors after it's over as well. And I did say that plural. I did not stutter. Dude, I mean, I know people that send their cards to people who solely specialize in like cleaning cards for grading. Like, I don't know exactly what they do, but they're like, yeah, I got a guy that I send my cards to, and he cleans them for me before they go to PSA or wherever. I'm like, okay, all right. And I didn't know that was an occupation to put on a resume or anything, but good for you, I guess. There. All right, I'm gonna pin this thing up on top because I do feel like this is going to be the easiest and best way for us to get this thing done. 184 gives a little discount, good deal, and we'll rock and roll Bowman. I got again. We're due a monster. We're due a monster. It's just inevitable at this point. Simply inevitable. Oh, I don't. Rah. I mean, it's nothing but I prefer to have people think that I was just jobless for several years. Although Andrew did have like a good, I can't remember what it was now, but had a very good description of what it should be. Now, yeah, I might as well just say that I was incarcerated. You know what I mean? At least then, like, they know that I wasn't just like sitting on my butt doing nothing, playing video games and watching anime or something. And at least I say I was in jail, and then there was good reason for it, at least. I am terrible with resumes too. Like that's the whole thing. Like, I don't mean if not even if, but when this thing goes south, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm too old to be trained to do anything else. It's gonna be crazy. Come on, 6 more. 184 does 184 seems. Oh, well, hang on. I forgot some stuff. So let me look. Let me check something real quick. Man, I don't bet that's. I would spend a fair bit of time like building. I still need to like build her a website that she can sell through, and there's some. If anything, I just started a competing business. I will. I'll take it. That's for some reason the 184 sits wrong with me. I'll take it down to 179 and go Astros Free Stuff Saturday. So 179, just because I don't know, the number makes me feel a little better. Something about it. I don't know. 8 spots. Astros going Free Stuff Friday, so you don't have to worry. So nobody gets those. for any reason except for just being here. And, don't confuse me, Canterbury. We already know that that my grasp of days is tentative at best. I did put free stuff Saturday. I need like a digital clock that just tells you the day. I don't even necessarily care what time it is, but just that I can put like up over the monitors here, just to tell me that it's a certain time. That would do they make such a thing? Actually, they do. I mean, they make giant ones that say Thursday evening, 8 p.m., and then like the date and stuff. There it is. So they do exist. I mean, they're more expensive than I wish to pay for, but. Yeah, you got anything listed of fun goodness? Let me right back real quick. This real quick, like. All right. Let's see what Rara is hustling now. Ooh, I should check. If anybody is interested in Stadium Club, let's see if this is working. 6 days in Friday, 9 p.m. Do it Saturday, $8. 1 and 2. Yeah. If anybody is interested in Stadium Club baseball. You can find that. I'm doing a full 2 half cases of it next week. To get some interestingly random stuff from 2015 contenders. A Joe Nemechek auto to 100 for a mere $4.99. That seems outrageous. That seems completely outrageous. All right, well, this is why it's being done on the eBay. Just let the people that that really enjoy it get into it, and just do it that way. I mean, again, I still looking for some eBay people. I mean, dude, the buddy, the guy last night that helped us finish out Bowman 19 and Impeccable, he bought Prism off me on the eBay. That's how he found me. So I mean, you know, it's a useful place for the right thing. Shit, I didn't put series. Oh God, I'm gonna be in trouble. Hang on, what day is it? Friday. Okay, one. If I did it tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fart. I gotta do it tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I know it's gonna make a mess. Where I go 1, 2, 3 days. God damn. I didn't list my series 2, more series 2, and I forgot. Now I don't really want to list it like a 3-day. You know, I downloaded it at one point, and it like I looked at it, but I kind of, if I'm thinking about this, well, there's a couple of them. There was like Whatnot, and there was something else that did I just delete them or did I move them? You know, that I looked at some of this stuff, but it seemed like, but it was like a lot of like pack stuff, you know, like, and you know, some things like that, and then not having, you know, a lot. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the stuff was. I don't know. I gotta do something. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, if I start doing that, then there's like, that's a whole nother, you know, problems for chat stuff and whatnot. Like, you know, I don't know. I mean, you know, there's another one that's that people have been using too. I don't know. I'm still talking to a guy about maybe joining a Facebook group that I am can't that I'm still waiting on some details for, that would I think definitely help the help the Bowman along. The problem is, like, I don't want to like run like multiple chats. Now, I mean, listen. I gotta start crushing. I gotta start doing eBay breaks. Well, no, that's actually, I'm in it. I'm technically in it too. So that takes us down to 3. Mitch, how are you doing? Yeah, well, I mean, listen, it's still early, you know. I mean, I usually will hit hit like a 15 or so. If I'm lucky, you know, hit like a 12 to 15. But just got to do some more things. Mitch, you did what convinced you to get the Braves in Bowman number 19? What convinced you to do that? Because you killed with them. What did you find anything good? Like, I mean, did it feel like more people were buying or selling, or was it some of both? People just showing off their stuff. This is true. This is true. I actually, it's kind of it's a weird thing, but I have to have like a sleep mask if to pee myself because I can't even watch myself pee without getting nervous. It's just can't. So, Pete, how are you doing today? Yeah, I don't. There's not really. I mean, there. Well, I say there. I mean, there's like almost never card shows like in South Florida. They recently did one. I saw, but well, hopefully, hopefully that guy. I think I read that they sent him back down to AAA, but he. He should. Hopefully we'll get his stuff squared away. AAA, get his swing back, and bring him back to the bring him back up to the major soon. Yeah, I don't know. There's does anybody? Are there any? So you just have just have Bowman sitting around. Does that? Do you keep it in every room? Every room. Well, after I pulled both of them, and somebody said, he like wasn't hitting well. I looked up defensively, still exceptional, and he'll get that swing back. Especially if you're a Braves fan, it's something something you can hang on to, and will be nice to have. I don't. I'm rarely ever that motivated. I did actually manage to take a monster box home to do some sorting, and then just never did it. Just never did. I got lazy. But again, I have found a couple of treasures that I did not realize that I had. Nothing that I'm looking to part with, but I somehow I stumbled. I got like 4 or 5 Mike Evans rookie autographs for the Buccaneers, and I have no idea where they came from. Like, I don't remember buying them, but I somehow have a bunch of them. Again, not something I'm looking to part with, but just I didn't know I had them. All right, so that we do not forget about it. 179, 8 spots. Phil's Bowman Jumbo number 20. Combos are up there on the screen, I think still. Yep, they are. Astros are free stuff Saturday deal. Need 5. I think this is basically the best way we're going to have to go about it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got. I need to sort and I need to sell, but I don't really want to go through the hassle of either. I need to go through and reprice stuff that I already have on eBay. But again, if anybody is interested in Stadium Club did go up yesterday. Doing two half case breaks of that. I mean, everybody loves the Stadium Club pictures, so there is that. But I would not, I wish, I wish there was like some kind of small show around here somewhere. Like that would be something fun to go to. Because like the National, man, it's just I don't know. The National almost like the times that I have like kind of gone around it, like it's not that many cards to me. Like it's either like memorabilia, T-shirts, some sealed like old stuff, but not like that many individual cards. And like if you're there like kind of like we used to be, when we would set up like like we were set up like while vendors were still moving in, you'd have like a lot more than than I think that you would think that would be like move in before like no public, nobody involved. They move in and they have moved out before the doors even open to the public or to VIPs because somebody else came by, bought everything they had, and they just left. Like like dealers buying complete tables from other dealers, and then and then them leaving. Like it just Am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay, that's good. Thought I might have confused myself there for a second and just. That's good. I mean, the smaller shows, I feel like are more card based to me. So that's good. I mean, especially if like you're looking for something, but then like did you feel like prices were like kind of in line with the real world, or were people just a little a little cray cray? Because sometimes it kind of depends on things. Well, that's smart. Good for you, Mitch, to let that pass. Yeah, although I have been wanting to go to Barnes and Noble. Like I am hearing that's like the new hot joint for retail stuff. Is Barnes and Noble. Yeah, I don't know. One day, I don't know. One day I'll get back to a national just to go for fun, mostly just to see people. But it's not gonna be this year, and I will be having a huge party. Big party this year when it happens or passes or whatnot. Hang on a second. Okay. We move this thing down to 4. Yeah, I mean, it's always weird to me out because like my old boss man, like it just had like like an unnatural to me thought of like what his stuff was worth. Like you could easily like go through and look at like comparables on eBay, and anytime he wanted something priced, he would say like, okay, I don't want to be the cheapest, I don't want to be the most expensive. I want to be like at that top 75%. I'm like, well, it's like I was like, I never got a good explanation of like why. Like, I mean, do you want it to sell? Because if you want the money, then then just put it towards the bottom. Let somebody chunk off at it. Greg, nice to see you. Yep, Greg, I've had to hold off for a little while on while some papers were signed and permits pulled and whatnot, but I am now the proud owner of a llama farm. I will be making llama Vice City Breaks t-shirts and coasters soon. I don't know if anybody knows what felting is, but it's a technique of needling cloth or like some fur, usually felt, to create things. I'm going to be felting images of myself out of. They're actually alpacas though. Sorry, I got myself confused. They're alpacas. The llamas were too mean. They were angry little things. These are alpacas. Alpaca fur you get a better price open market than the llamas. Yeah, alpaca pies. I mean, probably tastes good. I'm still waiting to see if one of them will lay an egg or something. Make some alpaca scrambled eggs. I'm not sure how that works. We'll figure that out when it comes. But I got right at right at like a dozen, like 2 dozen of them. I mean, they're not all pictured. I haven't named them all yet. I'm still working on that. Probably gonna have to give them like put name tags on them because a lot of them look the same. I know that's very racist of me to say, and if I get canceled for it, then I do. I can't. It just is what it is. But yeah, I can't tell. All my alpacas look the same basically. I'm hoping like over time that that will change, and I'll learn the intricacies of alpacas. Well, I don't think I'm pretty sure. The guy told me like not to eat them. I think we mostly just like let them grow hair and then cut the hair and then sell the hair. I'm not sure that. I'm no better with numbers than I am with names, Greg. Honestly, no better with numbers than with names. Although the numbers, that might be like kind of like a like a prison system. I could maybe like put up a website and give them like mug shots or something. Sell T-shirts with alpaca mug shots or something. Maybe I might be able to do that. Grab another bucket of water real quick. Okay. I mean, Greg, it's always it's all it's always well, I mean, actually today wasn't like that bad, but I gotta get my air fixed. Like it's the time has come that I can't that I can't put it off any longer. I mean, it's okay. It's 7 o'clock here at night. I mean, I'll say 7 o'clock as night. I mean, you can't see the sun, and it's 93 degrees, according to my weather app. 93 degrees. I mean, it's only going to get hotter. It's only going to get hotter. So I'm not, but so I definitely got to get my air fixed. The 110. Hang on. Cold westerly winds, but you hang on, Don't you deal in Celsius? Or are you doing in Fahrenheit? Never been to California. I do have a hopefully a plan to travel to California, though. I think not this, maybe next year or something. Okay, I was like trying to do the mental math, saying like the 40s is gonna be it's gonna be like over like 100 degrees or something. See, I was actually trying to be not the dumb American for you, Greg. I was trying to be the international guy, and you skipped it right past me. Well, damn, that's cold. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, I can always use the help. You can always use the help. But I'm hoping, because I feel like, like I'm a grown man now, kind of making like, grown man money sort of, and like the Giants are going to be retiring my favorite player of all time, Will Clark's number, up on the retiring it at the stadium next year. I think is there they still have not made official plans, but do it next year, and I think I would like to try and go to do something for myself. I did, Greg. I did. So again, if there's any team that you're interested in, and have like a number in mind of like what you like whatever your like top dollar is. I think I know a guy that I can convince to place a bid, for you for whatever your dollar is going to be, since I'm not doing international sales on it. I would like to, Greg. I would like to. I mean, again, never been to California. I still, to this day, do not know why I am a Giants fan. Don't know. I remember I might have turned my dad diabetic, though, because like the Frosted Flakes one year when I was young had like some deal that you could send in like, I don't know, like 10 box tops or 10 UPC codes, however many it was. I don't know. It was a fair number, and they would give you tickets to a ball game of your choice, basically. Like you tell them the team, and they give you tickets. And I mean, I don't know, for too long, like my dad and I ate Frosted Flakes every day for me to get tickets to a Giants game that I had zero intention of ever going to. I still have the tickets, unless my mom threw them away, which is definitely a possibility. She throws things away, but Will Clark, my favorite player of all time, and I mean, if there is like some way that I could make it there, like relatively cheap to see it, then I would like to try and do that. What's this one? Oh, nice Ramos. I mean, see, I don't follow baseball that much anymore, but I mean, if that was a Will Clark, he doesn't even have first Bowman. I don't think. Sorry, buddy. Shoving cheese down my gullet. Yes. Filler. So random stuff. Squad. It is like such. The Twins, the Phillies, the Angels would all be single teams. Like if you were to random one of those spots, you just get one of those. Then the other ones side by sides are all combos. So 8 total spots. 179 does it. The Astros will be giving away kind of how I do it. I mean, not kind of exactly how I did it yesterday. Just the chat command like makes it go. So that is what I'm currently trying to do. And how are you doing today, buddy? Nice to see you again. I would have been sad if you'd never come back. I would have felt like a failure. Halfway through, we're close. It's supposedly a very nice stadium, Greg. I mean, it's supposedly a very nice stadium. I mean, I have no idea like what flights out there cost or anything. I mean, so I mean, it may like very quickly become like prohibitively expensive for me to do. Like, I mean, I would, like in an ideal situation, like flying in the morning and then fly out at night, kind of kind of a deal. Like not even necessarily stay, because I hear it's a very expensive place anyway. Get one of those In-N-Out burgers. Is that what's there? Or what? In-N-Out burgers, and head home, kind of deal. Just make it a day trip. It's a tough one, buddy. It's a tough one. I mean, we've had like some better. I feel like at least from what I have opened, I feel like the jumbos have been like a little bit better. I mean, that's kind of the only reason I've been buying more of those than the hobbies. Now, the hobby's not bad, but just like the 12 autographs, I mean, I feel like there has not been enough extra color to like, to warrant it to do it. But I definitely, I mean, it is my goal, my ideal goal tonight, is to get like the Jumbo 20 done, and then I would like to get the hobby taken care of, because somebody actually asked about that. I mean, normally hobby, like you'll see like the color, you'll just be like, wow, there's a lot. I mean, it's just like the color makes the hobby worth going after. But this one, I feel like it hasn't been like as. I mean, because I've gone entire cases, hobby cases, with no oranges, none, and then I've opened some that like I've opened a box that that had 3 in it. So the collation, which is kind of like becoming like a standard thing, has been very bad. You know, they just, you know, you're getting like this, you know, the same guys, the same teams, and like some cases a lot of color, some cases not a lot of color. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard because I do like hobby. I mean, I do like it. I mean, there's, you know, something special about an orange one. Impeccable was nice. We got a silver bar LaMelo Ball, a John Stockton auto to 16, which I am very jealous of. I got a Clyde Drexler out of it. It was some nice stuff. Isaiah Thomas. They're pretty cards. I mean, you know, it's expensive, but they are nice things. No, like, you know, like no major RPAs of any kind. But it's good. But it's nice stuff. I mean, Bowman 19 was, again, not particularly strong. It was okay, but you know, I mean, we had, you know, a couple of golds, a couple of yellows, but just not for, you know, not for the names that you want to see. So I mean, a color decent enough in Jumbo 19, just you know, just complete swing and misses on the names, which I think we're gonna get that all fixed tonight. I mean, I stared at the remaining cases I have for a good 45 minutes, you know, trying to get one of them to talk to me, to tell me that, you know, that it was the one that had the good stuff in it. And this one did eventually say something to me. I did say super in this one. Now, I said there was going to be a Martin in the last one, and I mean, I guess there was a Martin numbered card, so maybe that was what I was hoping for. So maybe that was it. All right, Bob, as always, loving you for that. This will get us down to 3. I mean, really, I mean, I probably should have put some of this in the store. Canterbury looking to play, seeing that we are in a real situation now, getting us down to 2. Buddy gonna kill it. All right. Thank you. All right, so I got Greg in for 2. I'm taking one myself. Marcel Jr. in for 1. Bobby for 1. Canterbury in 1, and Buddy in for 2. Sound accurate. Now again, I mean, I claimed the super in this one, so that would kick on the Superfractor bounty that we got going on. Hopefully, if it's an auto, then somebody is going to have somebody's going to get $500, and we're going to give another $500 away just to people in the chat. And you know what? That's, you know, okay. All right, so we're good. Let me get a link for anybody that might need it. Guy on the way, buddy, on the way. There she is. Get my report squared up. Hang on, I can take this off before it would bring me a lot of pleasure to get you a good BJ, Canterbury. It would make me happy to do that for you. So this is 14, should be like 16. This is number 8, no, number 20. What the hell happened there? Oh, never mind. All right, this is good. This is good. We're getting this done early, and I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling fresh, ready to make this thing happen. Hey! Now, do not listen to Greg Canterbury. That is 100% a trap. Don't you? I mean, do you not have something down there called entrapment, Greg? Like, supposedly, you know, you can't be You can't be tricked into doing something by the police, you know, to commit a crime. Which sounds like what you're trying to get Canterbury involved in. Like, you know, you're gonna be like, hey, you know, here's a nice BJ, and then you're gonna be like, oh no, that's undercover cop. You gotta call it something different, I guess. Okay. Hang on one quick second. Let me. Where is this thing? This is 20. Inducement, yeah. I don't trust. I mean, basically, I just kind of stay away from doing, you know, doing things that would get me arrested to begin with, because nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Okay, let's get this over here. Let's give away the Astros real quick, like. Astros going to who? Show me somebody. Anybody. I'll take anybody. I win. But I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna take my own victory. I will give somebody else. Greg walking away with the Astros. And basically, I think I have hit for the free stuff team every single break for like the past like 2 months. Like every single one. It's been staggering. Okay, let's roll this thing out real quick. Come over this way. Ten times will be our rando number. I guess we'll do teams first, just because. Again, combos on the Marlins, the Padres, the Rockies, the Cubs, and the Reds. Just makes for a little bit of a mess of things here. So, 10 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the money shot 10 times. Technically Twins, Phillies, and Angels, so 2, 3, and 6, but we'll get it done. All right, teams going 10 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and money shot 10 times. On top, bottom. Get you a list while I fix her up real quick. Okay, so Marlins and Braves, Padres and Mets, Rockies and Mariners. Rockies, I mean, really, I don't know why anybody doesn't buy the Rockies. As many things I hit for them. Cubs and Diamondbacks and Reds and Royals. Okay, 1 second. What's his name? Okay. Alright, let's get rid of that. Put the dice up. Put that up. Come over this way. This is 2021. Jumbo number 20. Okay. Alright, I've been promising supers left and right, and this one I still feel good about it. I mean, how many cases can you go without actually pulling one? How many? The answer is too many. Okay, let's make sure Angels Ashes yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let me grab a box. I already picked the case, and we'll be ready to go. Fresh trash can already squared up. Preference will go pink, I think. Scared me there for a second. Hey, everybody. Kirby Jesus with you. Welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Bowman Jumbo full case number 20. Superfractor promo is all involved in this thing. Lots of details to be had at ViceCityBreaks.com. If you would like to check that out. Winners for non-autos, for autos, for people that are just in the breaks. If somebody actually hits some other stuff, so I mean, there's winners all the way around. Okay. All I really want is just a nice, clean break of awesomeness. That's all I want. I don't think it's asking for that much, really. I do need everybody to say a small prayer that I actually get up in the morning, because I'm supposed to go to Costco to buy lunch supplies for everybody, and I don't. It's gonna be hard for me to wake up, and it's Costco on a Sunday, which is like bad news. Son of a goat! You got me, Mitch. You got me. Maybe that did it. That very well might have turned this into a ultimate superfractor hit, because you get to see that I can't even do the simplest of jobs, such as putting teams up. So anybody that wants to see, like, the Alcantara super hit or something, they're gonna see, like, hey, this guy doesn't even know what he's doing. Can't even put a team list up. So thank you, Mitch. I mean, at least you reminded me. All right, no autos so far. Well, Hassel Atomic for the Padres. I'm not mad. Martin Paper for the Blue Jays, because I happen to see it. First auto appears to be base action. Going to Antonio Gomez of the Yankees. That is Antonio's first Bowman autograph. He is a prospective catcher for the New York Yankees baseball organization. Blaze, because I see it. We'll put that in there. I think definitely time to push the hobby after this. Is that paper? Yeah. Blue paper, Yordan Alvarez to $4.99, sky blue. But yeah, maybe see if I can't force the hobby after this. Manoah to $2.99, sparkles for the Blue Jays. At the very least, all the cards are in the same direction. There's something like the case we opened last night, like that had like one of the inserts like flipped around weird. It bothered me. Like it always makes me feel like there's like something wrong with that case. Refractor autograph maybe for Amador of the Rockies. I told you. I mean, guaranteed. Let's just hope that that's the last time we see Amador. No need for more of that. No need for more of it. And a Yolbert Sanchez $2.99 pink for the White Sox in paper. Still got one more autograph. Would like to see another numbered one. Come on, we can. I feel like we can do it. We can do it. Tomic Kelenic for the Mariners. Seriously. I mean, I was on a what's his name? I can't think of Cespedes hot streak for a little while. That like 7 straight cases. Like I pulled him. But last night pulled him twice. The night before, pulled him at least once. Like I mean, he's you know, attached to me in some fashion. I mean, and you know, and it's I'm not being paid to do it. If I was being paid by the Rockies to do it, you know, that would be a whole different thing. But I'm not even getting compensated for yanking down all the Amadors. All right, and third autograph out of this. What do we got? Blue, true blue, my favorite of the colors. Emmanuel's for the Athletics. 115 out of 150, straight up blue auto. So I mean, two numbers in the first box makes me feel good that this might be leaning towards more of some of our early case action. Hey, Alcantara to 99. I'll take that for the Yankees. That's solid, Speckles. Not a bad card. All right, so we're feeling good. Starting strong. Feeling good. Let's move these out of the way. Okay. Let's go straight down this side. Well, I do like the Marcell Jr. You know, I mean, we could lay off the Rockies just a little bit. Bowman Chrome, Bowman Chrome comes out like September, right? We got some time for that still. I mean, I don't know. Draft is still my favorite. But I do love a Bowman. Atomic Acosta for the Rangers, and not a bad parallel at all. Right? I mean, so we're seeing some names, definitely more names than we've seen in the last couple of cases, even if they are just some parallels. Purple Refractor autograph for Frias of the Diamondbacks. They're 83 out of 250. So, still, color's good. Color's good. Pretty good with Frias too. Really, buddy, it's an odd thing. Like if you were to go, I mean, I should have done it before. I think I will. I think I absolutely will do it for Chrome. I'm gonna track who I pull and what variants for all the breaks that I do. I should have done it with this one, but I'm definitely gonna do it for Chrome, because like if you just only looked at my Bowman breaks, you would think that there were only like 20 guys signed. That there was in fact not a 60-something, not 60, 80-something signer list. A Nate Pearson blue paper to 150, 2 out of 150, just off the eBay 101, centering S. Not that bueno. Blue for the Blue Jays. Dodgers to 125. Old code. The autographs seem to be floating like more towards the end of these sometimes. Like sometimes you can kind of predict like where they're coming from. Sometimes you can't, but this is like more back end heavy. Last night's a little bit more front end heavy. It's weird. Looks a base autograph for Riley Thompson of the Cubs. Cubs is essentially a guaranteed auto. Green paper for Cabrera, $3.99, lime green Marlins. One more autograph to be had. Now I feel like I'm just babbling a little bit, but I'll calm it down. Jarvis, more Diamondbacks, atomic this time. Almost. And final autograph in the last pack, which is always fun. Let's see some color. Color, please. And so we're going to go base. Mark Smith, Rangers. Mark Smith of the Rangers. All right, so we had one box that had 2 numbers. One base. Kerstead, refractor for the Orioles. One that had 2 base and 1 number. Let's see where this continues to take us. Hang on. Have I made a snap decision or no? No, let's stick with it. Jackass. Put your stuff up. At least there's no box toppers in Bowman. I'm not sure about everybody else, but I'm not particularly a fan of the box toppers. There's another one. There was another one I have not pulled in a little while. Is Veen for like 2020 draft. You could put a gun to my head and I couldn't pull a Veen to save like my life, anybody else's life. But in 2021 Bowman, I'm pulling him on the regular. I'm not sure how I feel about having like so many of the second-year guys. Feliciano, Atomic for the Brewers. And they're nice to see them, but just not as excellent as hey, Gar first. First of many golds. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Come on. Give your boy a little something here. A little something. Come on. Sixto Sanchez, rookie autograph for the Marlins. 10 out of 50. Now I'm gonna have to see how old Sixto is holding up as a Marlins rookie. I mean, Marlins are probably struggling, if I had to guess, but gold rookie autographs have been very good with too. It's another weird one. Blaze. I still feel like I can summon a Blaze if I take care of Blaze, but Alright, got some pinky paper for Rendon to $2.99 for the Angels. Refractor Garrett Mitchell for the Brewers. Still got 2 autographs coming. Base autograph for, I mean, is this something that I should consider bringing up to Topps? because it's gone beyond like being cute. You know, for a little bit it was like funny. Beard 250 purple, but now it's beginning to like you know, worry me almost. I mean, am I in some kind of like weird matrix that I don't know about? And if you're just listening and not actually watching, you would you know, it'd be another Amador autograph, LeGros Atomic for the Blue Jays. That's like six in 2 days or something. Definitely gonna have to reprice the Rockies. Martin Chrome to you know, at least, you know, double it if nothing else. Okay, last autograph. Will we go number? Come on. No base, no base, no base, no base. And we got base. Cespedes for the White Sox. All right. I mean, six more Amador autographs for the Rockies. I mean, if you consider those monsters. All right, I'll take the Cespedes. I'm not mad at that. Sixto Sanchez. How is the rookie pitcher for the Marlins doing, Freaking Nature? You might know better than anybody. Sixto Sanchez. How is he holding up? Because we just pulled his gold, but I don't know if that's. I mean, I've not been tracking his stats for the year. Cabrera, more Marlins to 250. Or is he already back into like high A ball on a? You know, on assignment. So what you're saying is he has not sucked. What you're telling me is he has not sucked. All right, then I'm calling that a win. I'm calling that a straight up win. I think I'd rather he be hurt than have a you know, a 7 ERA with you know, a 1 and 4 record or something. I'll take it. Hopefully he gets better very fast. Hopefully he gets better very fast. Oops, hang on. Looks like a base autograph jumping out at us in the first thing for Kjerstad of the Orioles. I'm feeling more confident in some of this. I'm feeling a little more confident in some of this. But wait, is this our fourth Bowman case or third Bowman case? I'm trying to think, because like every 4 Bowman cases that get done without a super, the grand prize in the grand prize for the Superfractor giveaway doubles. So it's either this. No, maybe we got to do one more. Maybe we got to do one more before we double the grand prize. We'll have to see. All right, lime green paper for Austin Hayes to $3.99. Blue Mauricio for the Mets. Straight up refractor. He has been very strong. This is true. Larry knows his Bowman. To try and summon Alcantara, I'll put a sleeve on him. You know, I mean, it's foolish for me to say, but I think we all know what the first super autograph I'm going to pull is, right? The 125, a O'Neal Cruz, Pirates Top 100, number 66. Like, I'm gonna get like stupid excited over it when I see it, and then I'm actually gonna look at it, and I don't know which one it'll be, but it'll be a Rocky. That's all that I know. All I know, it's going to be a Rocky. Cabrera Marlins Atomic. Alright, this box will get us halfway through. God, that gold always gets me. Always gets me. Well, purple refractor, though. Purple refractor autograph for somebody. Named Jared Kelly of the White Sox to 250. 25 out of 250 even. Larry continuing to establish his dominance over people, just peeing on stuff basically. Bader to $3.99 for the Dodgers. But this is not. I mean, again, we're only in the first half. We're not even done with the first half. So far to go still. So far to go still. Royce Lewis Atomic for the Twins. Sound like somebody's knocking on the door. All right, and last autograph. Who knows? Not even going to pretend to guess at this point, whether it be numbered, not numbered. Blue, even. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Blue for Jackson Clough of the Washington Nationals Baseball Organization. 10 out of 150. Is that? Might be jersey number. I can't exactly tell, but it's close to jersey number. Doesn't say there. It means one something. It's either like a 0, a 6, an 8. There's chances, but it's still good color. Color is what we want. Logan Davidson to 125 for the Athletics. All right, half number 2. So, I mean, again, 2 blues, a gold, 2 purples, a refractor. It's not been ugly color-wise. Pack number 2. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Base autograph. Looks like we might be going Reds Mac Wainwright. His first Bowman. Outfielder for the Reds organization. Lovely. Lovely. And a Crow Armstrong to $4.99 for the Mets. He was a very hard pull. Does he have autographs? Oh, no, he doesn't have autographs in this. He was a hard one in draft, but he did not have him. Does not have him. Jordan Adams, Angels. Have not hit our Astros freebie either yet. That's got to be coming shortly. Alcantara, let's throw you in the sleeve. Is that a refractor or base? I'm not 100% sure. Can't tell. Base autograph for the Dodgers. Jake Vogel. Ooh, 2 base autographs. Maybe that means red auto, super autograph coming perhaps. Maybe, who knows? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Purple Liberatore for the Cardinals to $250. Refractor autograph for Hassel of the Padres. Not upset at that. 443 out of 499. Nice one for the Padres. Not mad at it. Xavier Edwards, refractor for the Rays. Okay. Atomic Dingler for the Tigers. Dingler, who I believe, who I've been told is actually playing pretty well in the minors. I mean, you would have to have been hunting Torkelson get Dangler unless you were just buying in open market. But I hear he's doing all right. Alright, new box, new set of chances. I feel like I'm I don't know, maybe I'm trying too hard. Could the boxes sense how desperately I want a super already? Because we're now 30 cases in with no super. 30 cases. Got a Blaze Futurist Gold 40 out of 50 insert. Interesting. A relatively rare one there. Nice. Mackenzie Gore, Atomic for the Padres. Base autograph for Patrick Bailey of the Giants. I am absolutely going to have to look at the autograph list as soon as this is over, because I'm just sensing something weird here. Some lime green paper for Patino. The Padres, $3.99. Martin Blue Jays top 100, number 20. That's very high. Very high. And a blue shimmer refractor for Acosta of the Rangers. Not bad. Not bad for the Rangers. I mean, we are seeing names. Just where there's autograph versions of you folks. Rookie autograph for somebody named Andre Jimenez for the Mets. Rookie autograph, second rookie autograph, which is, I mean, also kind of a rarity. In Bowman, you're usually, I mean, if you get one, you're pretty lucky. Two is two's rare. Martin in chrome. And a blue paper for Bryson Stott, 150 of the Phillies. Freak, how is you, if you're still even here, how is your Spanish? Because the one thing that that is like kept me away from that Palacio del Higos is the fact that like my Spanish is like godforsakenly bad. and I'm nervous to go in that place to try and order, to just be like laughed out of it. Hey, Blaze Atomic for the Red Sox. The parallels have killed for the big guys in this one, killed. So it's so you can figure. I mean, you can figure it out. Like, I mean, well enough. Like, you know, it's I mean, I don't just like have to go up and scream like Lechon, Oroz, you know, and just hope for the best. Because I see him everywhere. I see him everywhere. They actually just opened one like not too far from the store here. Gold. Okay. All right. Now we're talking some saucy. Let's talk some goodness. For Kobe Mayo, Orioles, 15 out of 50. Double gold box. We still got 2 more to go. Kobe Gold. Beater to 125 for the Dodgers. Okay, let's move this. I'm just barely comfortable going to Pollo Tropical. Chicken lasagna but with rice instead of noodles. Okay, that sounds like something that I need to familiarize myself with. Like something that I really need to have in my life. All right, 6 autographs, 2 more. Let's go. What do we got? We've already had 2 golds, 2 blues, 2 or 3 blues, a couple of purples. Colors have been nice. Parallels have been excellent for some of the bigger name people. I mean, we can only continue to get better, frankly, at this point. We can only get better. Got the Torkelson to 125 for the Tigers. Let's leave the Alcantara. Why not? Come on. Logan Davidson, Atomic for the Athletics. Yeah, I just have to, I guess I could have just looked online at some point and Alright, guys, we're gonna have to just cut this break short. I'll finish the rest of the packs and the other box later on. I have got a date with the Palacio del Yugos for some Imperial Rice. Oh yeah, I think this one is definitely a yellow, not a gold, but still. Yellow action for Beck Way to 75 for the Yankees. That sounds amazing. Freaking nature. That sounds absolutely amazing. I mean, for real. I mean, I should be happy with, like, you know, one break done. I mean, I haven't find out what time that place closes. Blue paper, Josh Donaldson for the Twins. Chicken and rice and mayo topped with cheese and ham. I mean, what drunk genius came up with that? Damn, a ton of color in this pack. Detmers to 199, refractor. So I got 2 autographs in this one to go, so we're creeping down towards the end of that. Blue autograph, dude. I mean, color, especially autograph-wise, has been very, 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 very bueno here. So blue Riley Thompson for the Cubs. I mean, that doubles up on Riley, but I mean, still color, at least in this one, has been very, very nice. Has been very, very nice. Blaze and the chrome. We just need that. We just need, like, you know, 2 bangers to make me feel good about this. De La Rosa to 299. But I am very jaded on Bowman too. You know, if it's not if it's not like the best thing that you've ever been seen, I'm not happy with it. Gray Dodgers Atomic. That's an insert. Martin Chrome. And our last autograph in this one, more than likely going to be base if the other 2 were not. And we will go more Cubs. Cole Franklin this time. Bob getting greedy all of a sudden with his autographeries. Blue refractor for the Yankees, Antonio Gomez. 148 out of 150. Close. Close to eBay 101, but not quite there. Okay. All right, do we have more Rockies? Are we going to see Veen this time? Are we going to go two numbers, 1 not? So what's it going to be for this one? Let's find out. So far, I am not angry with what we have had. It's been a good case. Relative. I'm going to go and get more top loaders because I know I'm going to need those. That's fine. Let's go. Show me. First pack, nothing. Second pack, no autograph either. Okay. No auto is good auto if there's no color to it. So if that makes sense. I mean, it should probably. Does it though? Really, who knows? Atomic Logan Davidson for the Athletics. Base autograph will be our first one for Patrick Bailey of the Giants. Another dude. Come on, let's spread it out, man. Yeah, I mean, I would love to know like how these things get decided. You know, there's got to be like a system where you can not have like the same autograph in every box, you know? There's got to be a way. Or in every case, you know, like. All right, I'm gonna check it as soon as this is over with. Gorman. To 199, Cardinals. Some yellow paper in the back and a refractor autograph, it appears, for William Holmes of the Angels. All right, one left. No idea, no number. There's no way to guess. The Langeliers, 275, yellow for the Braves. Carroll Atomic for the Diamondbacks. Sky Blue for Nick Lofton, $4.99. The Royals. Alright, last pack, last autograph. What's it gonna be? Sparkles to end it. Sparkles for Severino of the Twins to $2.99. And looks like there might be a gold refractor sitting on the back end, perhaps yellow. Can't tell exactly. Looks yellow. It is yellow. Nick York for the Red Sox, 75. And that, I mean, again, excellent color. If I do say so. Now Larry, frankly, killed this thing, so there is that. But let's take a look at the recap and see what's what's what. All right. Bailey, Giants. Franklin, Cubs. Jimenez, rookie, Mets. Bailey, Giants. Vogel, Dodgers. Wainwright, Reds. Kerstad, Orioles. Cespedes, White Sox, not bad. The guaranteed Amador for the Rockies. Marcus Smith for the Rangers. Riley for the Cubs. Gomez for the Yankees. Severino Sparkles for the Twins. Holmes Refractor for the Angels. Riley blue for the Cubs, not bad. Beckway yellow for the Yankees, not terrible. Kobe Mayo gold for the Orioles, can't ever be mad at a gold. Hassel Refractor, not a bad card. Clough blue for the Nationals. Kelly purple for the White Sox, another gold. Sanchez rookie autograph for the Marlins. Frias in purple for the Diamondbacks. Emmanuel's in blue for the A's. And Amador Refractor for the Rockies. Very solid. I mean, very, especially with what we've been dealing with before. It has been rough. You know, so I'm happy with it. All right, thank you everybody. Now we'll get this right out to you. Stop that. Kick that off here. Come back here. Give me 1 second so you can look at your people. And I think, I mean, I'll get 21 up on the thing, but but at this point, I would really like to see the hobby. Okay, this one is 2021.
Involved there? I think so. But I think Fred Taylor yesterday said he's going to be on the practice squad. Don't take him, it's going to take a little bit. But he liked him around. Fred Taylor, I think, really appreciated old Tim Tebow.
Yeah, he had glowing things to say about him. Great person. He said his energy, you know, being a leader, like that's infectious. That's why he's there. He didn't really make it seem like he was going to have a huge impact.
White Vic, he said. Yeah. He said they were calling him the White Vic in Jacksonville. He said they were calling him the White Vic in Jacksonville.
In high school.
Yeah, when he was coming out of high school. Was Jacksonville always known for good football, or was he the one that kind of birthed Jacksonville into the thing?
He's the most popular player out of Jacksonville that I know. He was but he was a guy.
He didn't normally dominate South Florida.
South Florida.
Yeah, he is.
You got Dade County, you got Broward County, Palm Beach. Pretty much down there.
So I heard Tampa's got some teams around here. Yeah. I heard go Boats, go Boats. They're saying right down here they got some teams.
What would be the reaction in an NFL locker room if he came out as hard as anybody?
You know, we've seen situations like this before, eating W's.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen the reaction.
But he's at least playing. Like if Tebow's on the practice squad giving, speeches about pushing everybody as hard as he can.
Hey, okay, so this is exactly, you remember the kicker for Vandy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Giving the speech at halftime.
Yeah, I appreciate her going on doing it. It's not easy to kick. This is awesome. Anytime you're the first person to ever do something in history, it is legendary. Allegedly, she gave a speech at halftime, and I would applaud her for that. That takes much more courage than I've ever had. Punter on the team, I'm not giving a speech ever. Okay, I understand that. Tim Tebow, if he's on practice squad, I think he gives a speech. He's Tim Tebow. Okay, a little bit of self-awareness there, but I don't know if he gets a voice going. I'm not so sure if he gets a voice going. That'd be tough. That'd be tough.
Yeah,
He comes in and
guys probably just start calling the coach even while he's playing. You know, it's like, hey, we don't do steak. All right,
Polo.
coach, you got it.
Put him in a polo.
Yeah.
Vinatieri, the weapons would come in. The things that would be said. What is that sound? There was a growl in there. Is that a video?
What?
Hello? Yeah, that did sound like a video of AJ. Like I heard a little smirk. It sounded like he was breathing and smirking at the same time, talking about. Whoa! AJ Hawk!
Go Isles.
How many times have you heard that this week? How's it going down there, dude?
That is the first time I've heard that. I'm sorry, my Raycons won't connect through FaceTime, so I'm just here going through the phone. Hope it's all right.
Yeah, you're fantastic. You got
Okay, so where's my hot mess at?
This is like a gift bag you got immediately want to rock at this Land Cruise you are?
Yeah, absolutely. It's part of the swag.
So let me throw 20 up here just, or 21 just because. I think, I think hobby will basically be the way to go. 21. This is 21. Yeah, it's 20 slide eyes. So yeah, we're getting there. And I got to check if that was number. If that was Superfractor promo case number 3 or if that was number 4.
Jake Laser said that he knows Aaron Rodgers still wants out. That became big news, but that came just a couple days after you and James Jones said it was fixable. Both can be true, but the world reacted as if they couldn't be. It's an insane time. How is this thing you're at over there, then?
Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox,
Were we just talking to somebody in Germany the other day?
Tigers,
We were talking to somebody in
Yankees.
London. Somehow AJ in Ohio and now on a land cruise somewhere. No connection. Welcome back, AJ. Great to have you. How has this been? Has it been crazy? We saw one video. What has it been like now?
It's been good, man. I mean, they've had, this is the 14th year they've done it, and so now this year, it was supposed to be February, got canceled, now they moved it to now it's
So we're close to that. Let's get that. It's under control.
It's been good, man. Last night alone, the auction thing they did, they raised $917K already. We still have 2 more nights to go.
Here we go. I mean, we're not up on all of that, but we're on the 917. 917,000 last night, and there's still a few more days. We have one video. We're going to roll this now. Is this just every room you walk into? Is this what it's like? I'm not 100% sure. We'll run this video. Do we have it? Okay, we got to get it. We have to get this video. We saw one video. It was a shot of an entire conference hall, basically, like a room in a hotel. And it looked like it was 90 to 100.
All right. Looks like we'll have some help sorting coming in tomorrow. So that's always good news. Because Monday I'm not busy, but Tuesday I've got to get blood work done in the morning. Everybody's a huge fan of that. And then I have to pick up peaches in the afternoon. Apparently, I didn't know anything about this, so I found it on the Instagram. There's this nursery that she likes very much that we go to sometimes down here, called Casa Planta. If you're ever in the Kendall, Miami area and are in need of some plants, I can recommend it. Apparently, like some truck, like I guess I'm assuming like some some giant truck is coming down with Georgia peaches, and you had to like buy get your get your pre-order in or whatever to go and pick up these I think it's like 25 pounds of peaches they were gonna get. I have no idea what we're gonna do with them, and God forbid if they're like even like a little bit soft, or like not good, like that, then we're just in a whole thing of mess. Ticket, and it's sold out. So I mean, if you did want to get in on this one, then that's going to be a negative. So I guess I'll have to be selling you the peaches.
Okay, so immediately following the Fox Flick that's debuting in 35 minutes at youtube.com/HammerDown, there's a watch along for the England-Scotland game. Euros. You know how much we cover that, AJ? Hey, you don't want to
Yeah. So let me see what out of curiosity what's a
faithful have kept you updated on what's going on in Europe. Nobody would
well, actually, let me do something else real quick, fast. I'm gonna just take a quick glance
England-Scotland first half money.
at something here.
Downwards with like 10, 11 degrees. If England loses the first half against Scotland, they have to clean the entire office. Lumpy didn't sleep last night because of this thing. Diggs is starting to get nervous. It's a big time thing around here. Just whoever wins.
does he have?
Who do you guys have?
Well, Gumpy, Diggs, and everybody has Ingram, obviously, because it's coming.
Seconds.
Isn't Ronaldo going to win it all anyway with Portugal?
Yeah, he's the highest scoring Cuban in the history of scoring in this tournament. I think if you want to go over 300 goals or something like that, it's unbelievable. He's never been touched. I don't know how he's still playing. It's probably because he drinks so much water. But Gumpy, didn't you have a question for AJ on why he was pulled for Scotland?
No, AJ knows it's coming home. He texted me last night. He knew all about this. He said it's coming home. Don't worry, pal.
Did he win AJ?
Yeah, well, if you're we're past the first round, so there's no more caginess happening between the teams. We're going to go all out. We're going to try to win these games by much, right?
That's why we're on first money line.
Okay, that's taken care of. That's taken care of.
There's no caginess, no boringness.
Sorry, I had to. If I did not do it now, I would forget about it in the future. All right. I want to see what the see what hobby would look like. I mean, I know that the Blue Jays are still in there, and there's still like a whole bunch of good high quality teams. But out of curiosity, what would it take? Again, if we just remove the Astros from the situation altogether, we'd be looking at 22. If we went, let's just say snake drafted by 11. It ain't gonna be cheap. It's gonna be cheap. Okay, man. If you want to keep running the jumbo, then I'm fine with that. Whatever. Yeah, I mean it would be a $2.99 snake draft.
They would probably give it back.
11 spots to do hobby number 11.
They don't know you well enough to not give it back.
With the top 11 rolling into the either Indians, Nationals, Padres, depending on the dollar amount that you would be thinking about. All right, I'm gonna let Canterbury do his thing. Get some more water. Man, I want Oh no, I mean Canterbury, I don't care. I mean, again, I don't know the 299. I mean, 299 11 spots. Like, do you think that's? Do you think that's? Think that will happen? I kind of have some doubts because I mean, even if Redfelt was like interested in it, he doesn't like snake drafts. So, like, I don't know if that would. It's really up to you. Like, what do you? Whatever you think. All right, think about it while I get some water, and we'll decide where we go. I've only got the one hobby case, so it makes me like a little bit curious, like to just like I don't know, like maybe there's something hiding in there. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm acting like a crazy person at this point, anyway. So, just like until we get one, I'm gonna be borderline nutso. All right, so we did 18, 19, and 20. Okay, so the next case that we do, if there is not a super in it, will double the bounty giveaway.
We gave away tickets to the Home Run Derby. We were trying to cook our way into getting our own section, basically, in the outfield of the Home Run Derby. Now the greatest player of all time is going to enter in the Home Run Derby. Let's go!
Where's the All-Star game?
It's in Denver, dude. They got a lot of dope out there for us. Yes, he's going to win. What are you talking about? This is one of those things like Bryce Harper won when it was in D.C. The hair, it was a big mountain. We've looked into it. We have looked into this before.
All right, let's remove that message because nobody is interested in that. So, do we have any anybody going anywhere with anything? Okay. All right, hold on.
Oh, you can do whatever you want, man. It's your show. But yeah, I have some stuff coming up later this afternoon and tonight. So we're in a Survivor game. It's called. I don't know exactly what we're doing. I don't know if it's like a TV show, but we're some game where we all are on teams tonight. You know, General Bob's here, Schlex.
All right, 21 jumps down to 15. All right, any takers on the Jumbo 21? I mean, it's now, if you are interested in teams, now would be the time to do it. As I will be pulling it shortly and going filler style on it. So if you want outright teams, then I would do it.
No, they did something. They started when I
All right, let's pull off this. Pull this off. Doesn't matter. While people continue to grab this stuff, I'm just glancing at this Palacio del Juegos menu, and it is like staggeringly huge. EVP, how are you doing today? It was a pretty solid case of impeccable. I mean, at least I thought it was. I mean, I thought it was some nice cards. Not really like no cray RPAs, but it was a nice card. Mm-hmm. This is something that I have to have. I'm just trying to figure out at this point which one is the closest to me. And I'm thinking that it is. Oh no! It looks amazing. I mean, there's to me, there's something about a, well, see, I'm Southern too, so anything that looks like casserole-ish, and that looks like kind of like a casserole to me, like I know is legit. God, I wonder if they do. Shit, they close at 8:30. Never mind. Well, I was thinking about even like going so far as to like DoorDash that bad boy, but whatever. Now, do they have it? Man, I didn't even see it on their menu. This one might not even serve it.
You're a fucking asshole. I don't know who you are, buddy.
No, they do.
I hope you had a great night that night. I had the worst week of my life after that. Wasn't allowed to go to classes because
$6 for it too. That's outrageously cheap. I mean, I feel like I would make myself like for real nauseous. So you have to get that and a Cuban sandwich, like, for sure. Okay. So do we have any other takers in Bowman jumbo number 21, or do I pull this thing and go? Yeah, I just don't. I mean, okay, we don't really eat out anyway, just since because of the whole pandemic thing. But like, the only time we ever really went out was at least for Cuban food, was La Carreta. And I don't think I've seen it at La Carreta. I'm trying. Well, just as I say that, I pull up the La Carreta menu, and the first thing on the family specials to go is imperial rice. I swear I've never. Maybe just I love that breaded steak so much that I just can't help my. Yeah, they've got it. It's on the menu. How have I never seen this? Rice cooked with saffron, deboned chicken, mayonnaise, roasted bell peppers, a hard-boiled egg, green peas, served with sweet plantains, and then of course you want it with cheese. Yeah, sure thing, Freaking Nature. I mean, guarantee two Amadors probably. But let me take that out. 21. Was it Padres and Rockies? Okay, gotcha. All right, so we lose Padres and Rockies. Anybody else? Because it's gonna come out of the store at some point. Yeah, dude, I have to hunt this there because there's another one that Shakes turned me on to that I think is Peruvian. Even it's not Cuban, but it's some chicken and rice with cheese on it. It's what is this stuff called? Ají de gallina. That's legitimate, and the Peruvians, man, they know how to play too, because they make some fried rice that has French fries in it too. This for reals. This for reals. I mean, Spanish people know how to eat, bro. They just they do. Okay, if there's no other takers on 21, then I will pull it and see what's in it. Yeah, there's one by the house that I wanna try, but there's the menu is all in Spanish, and I mean, he should. I mean, if I'm being real about it, yeah, I'm not. Of course, it's a business expense. Of course, it's a business expense. You're selling this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to a new accountant tomorrow, I think, or Monday. I'm talking to a new accountant Monday to see about getting my getting my business squared up. Okay. So let's just do this. I'm ready to see this thing. I mean, frankly, I win. I don't, but we win either way. If we get the super, then we have gotten the super, and somebody's getting paid some dollars. If we don't get the super, then we double up the grand prize giveaway on the Superfractor situation, and that in itself should help us get some more stuff done. Candy Bear, you've got you got one on me for whatever this filler ends up being. You got one on me for however this works out. Let me just do some maths. I think that's probably not going to work out exactly right, but let's see. Yeah, dude. I mean, I feel. I mean, dude. You don't know how happy I am that that sorter's got does not have the COVID. I've gotten like legitimately lazy with sorting. Like I tolerated it before because I had to do it. But now that she's she's been doing it and been like doing a good job at it, I sorted some Series 2 last week and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. But I feel like I need to be sorting some stuff just to keep myself grounded in the system. You know, I don't need things going wonky. With me forgetting how to do it.
This is gonna win a goddamn award. They're saying it's the best play of all time. It's you, Pat. Your punt. Greatest play of all time. Not for you. What's that mean? Yeah, because I think like these competitive juices are what we.
All right, let's make sure that I did do this properly. 8 is the number. Yeah, why not?
Typically, you don't get to that position unless you are also a grade A schmoozer, which, you know.
He was, hey, the way he would be able to put together swear words, I was
169, 8 spots. Does Bowman number 21, jumbo style. Again, if we hit a superfractor in it, then everybody wins. If we don't hit a superfractor in number 21, then we double the giveaway moving forward, which is real deal. I've got 8 total spots. I need 7 more.
$15,000 bet, $14,000 bet on England, Scotland, then Hell in a Cell tonight, Roman Reigns, Rey Mysterio. Let's have a day. Season 4 with some turnbuckles.
Let's see. Somebody was asking for informations.
Today I am a professional analyst getting ready for the third.
So let's see if that moves anywhere. Okay, I cannot be looking at Palacio del Yugos or La Carreta. I mean, would it be awkward if I were to order like a breaded steak and a thing of imperial rice at La Carreta? It'd probably be weird.
Excited for this morning's practice. I'm obviously unbiased, but I'm pulling hard for Cincinnati to do well on Thursday night.
But I do know if we ever get takeout from there, that's what I'm going to do. I mean, look at who you're talking to, though, freaking nature. Like, this is the whole reason. Like, I've got I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They've got one like anywhere near you or not. There's like this place called what's it called? Like Josh's Premium Meats or something. Like they sell like fancy steaks and stuff. And I want to get a tomahawk from that place and eat and cook it and eat it, but I don't want to eat it in front of people because I'm going to be embarrassed about it. So I mean, this might be like a lunch situation or something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's not. I'm not going to incriminate myself on this. Not going to incriminate myself. What happens is what happens will happen between consenting adults, or a consenting adult. Okay, 7 to do Bowman number 21. I've got nothing else to do, but hey, but hang out and do this one. I mean, hobby's still in the store. We get that one done. 2020 jumbo. I actually kind of curious about what's in that. Those 4 boxes are staring me down like there's something interesting in them. Okay, I'll let you think about it. I'll let you think about it. I mean, listen, we are on a Bowman hot streak tonight at the very least. Any Switch players around here at all? Like I am very seriously considering this Mario new Mario Golf game, but I can't decide if I would actually play it or not.
UCLA refused to respond to my tweet, so I'm a Bearcat fan on that opening night, and I cannot wait to watch you guys dominate.
Like it looks like something that I could like entertain myself with. Listen, and frankly, if we're talking about Twins are due, Phillies are due. The Angels guy that I can't hit is due. That I was going to look at the checklist. 2021 Bowman base. I want to see this auto checklist. I gotta if I feel like I'm just like losing my mind. This is 20. So all right. It's 72 total players. Amador constantly. Cox, pretty relative. Antonio Gomez, fairly solid. Hendrick, almost never. Lacey, almost never. Martin, almost never. Angel Martinez, okay. Alexander Ramirez, Dodgers, no. Reyes, Tigers, Sabato, Twins, no. Vargas, Yankees, not so much. Venancio, Red Sox, not so much. Encarnacion, Marlin, nah. Blaze, no. Way, yes. Mayo, sure. Collins, all right. Knowles, no. Montano, yes. McLean, some. Diaz, Hancock, Rodriguez, Yeen. I mean, maybe. Maybe I'm just a crazy person. Ismail Mena, no. Torkelson, not really. I mean, I have pulled all of these people, but it's not in an even configuration for certain.
Up to $1,000. There we go. Now, if you lose that bet, you're wrong. You can get $1,000 in site credit.
I need someone to tell me whether I should get this.
Let me see if I win this thing. You will have to bet it, but you'll get that money back that you had initially lost on a bet that's probably much larger than you normally place. But shout out to FanDuel for offering that. NFL calls it, shall we?
Y'all got anything for basketball tonight? No?
T-Buzz, who's playing basketball?
Come on, man.
Clippers, two
Hawks,
games,
Clippers,
two games, six.
Jazz, 3-2 basketball.
Donovan Mitchell might be out.
Yeah, it's probably not worth me doing this.
Well, Conley, hold on. Listen, I love Paul George, okay? I absolutely love Paul George.
All these last 3 games.
Especially this last one, mostly whenever he put it on his back. And he also told Ty Lue before the game, he looked at him and said, hey, Ty, this one's on me tonight. And he went out and did it.
Yeah.
Will he do that again? Will he do that again? Kevin Durant had a chance to potentially do what he did in that first game, or not first game, but the 49-point game, right? Last night, almost had the opportunity, almost did it. They end up losing. Bucks in 7 is chanted around the stadium. Steve Nash, James Harden,
Okay.
and Kevin Durant.
This is all right. I'm not gonna see. Maybe got somebody willing to do it.
Yeah.
No way. I
Every
don't
night,
believe it.
every
You
night
do
I
not
play.
watch.
I'm a playoff basketball fan. I try not to miss a game. I think the Nets figured out Game 7. Clippers tonight, man. I think they are. I think the Jazz are favored by 2. But if Donovan Mitchell out,
See that field
Twins are. I mean, they're huge can be.
Is that how basketball works? Company, are they forcing you into bad bets in basketball?
+2 at home feels like a trap, but if Mitchell's out,
Definitely got to do some dishes when I get home. Not looking forward to that.
With the greatest player in franchise history, says Steve Nash for the Utah Jazz, out. That makes no sense at all. So for that reason, they're booking down on Utah. Just so they know. Yeah, I'm going on Utah. Just say, that sounds like the easiest bet of all time.
we got Philly 11.
Well, see, the thing about that particular series is Trae Young is an absolute assassin. He's a ball. And Atlanta seems to be all in. You know, I don't know. I think it was Quavo was at the game.
Yeah.
In Philadelphia on the sideline. You can't be dancing in Philadelphia people's face as much as he was, by the way. You never ever do that because Trae is so goddamn good. I like that.
Tricked off a 26-point lead.
That's a collapse, they say. Kendrick Perkins. Everybody talks
This continue to see lovely things. I mean, it's super or double super action and the super deal. I mean, you don't even have to be the one to get the super, which is to me like a super thing for you to know about it. I mean, it is 5 people in that break on top of the guy that gets the super. Now, I'm not including the person that gets super, so it's 5 out of the 29 are going to either get $50 for a non-auto or $100 for an auto. Jamie, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Jamie, I cannot remember. Do you have kids? I'm having like a little brain fart. I'm wanting to say no, but I can't remember. Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, to me they do. To me they do. Although one of my cats, I'm disowning. She was removed from the will last night when she decided to stomp on my gut all night long, to the point that I basically saw like sunrise before I actually like just blacked out and went to sleep. Well, I mean, I was I was 42 when I had my first one. And only one basically. But I was only 42. Oh, one of them. Okay, I mean, one of them like wants to be patted at night, and will like we kind of have like a routine that she'll get settled on my side in a certain way, and I can kind of like just mindlessly pat her while I go to sleep. One is a bastard. One is a bastard that like 5 o'clock like jumps on the wife's dresser and like starts knocking around her jewelry until I like snap up in bed, look at her, and then she jumps off and runs away. And then 30 minutes later she do the same thing. I don't know if it's because she wants to eat or because the wife has like a routine with her that when she gets up in the morning and goes to do like her morning bathroom routine or whatever, Sugar goes in with her, hops up on the toilet, and gets petted for like 30 minutes. So it's probably that she's like, okay, it's time for me to be petted, so it's time for you two fools to wake up and go. Well, Jamie, I don't want to. I mean, I don't know if that's by choice or not, so I don't want to. Won't even talk about it. Won't even talk about it. I mean, we can talk about the last Bowman case was pretty solid that we did, shockingly. And a lot of nice color in it, which was good. Still looking for that fancy super. I don't know. Are you a Stadium Club fan? You like Stadium Club at all? Because that I am getting next week, but I am throwing strictly on the eBay 2 half cases of it. Thinking there's really no point in me even looking at it. Well, I'm the one that does ours. I'm the one that does ours. We have this thing where I take them and like hold them so they're facing like away from me. Right? All right, so so I'm holding them this way, they're looking away. I put them in my lap so they kind of tuck the tail down under, so their tail like is in between my legs and their butts sitting like basically on my crotch, and I'm holding them up like that. And then the wife comes with her flashlight like on her phone and puts the flashlight on the nails, and I sit and like cut all the nails. Yeah, but we have a system. Yeah, the Select. I think I have like 1 box of that coming. Yeah, I mean, that's the smart thing to do. I mean, frankly, that's a smart thing to do. But we had, it was technically the wife's cat first, and then we got married, and it became, then she became my cat. That was, I think she was 21 when we had to put her down. But she was, in certain situations she was incredibly sweet, but she would cut you for no reason. She didn't have no chill at all. So doing her nails would never. We had to take her to the vet to do it. But the two that we got, we decided when they were very, very young that we would make a habit of kind of playing with their feet and trying to do their nails when they were very young, so they would so they wouldn't freak out about it when we did it later on. And it's basically worked out, except that I don't like doing it. They don't like it being done, really, but we do it anyway. Yeah, I got 2 boxes of Select Baseball coming 2 boxes, which will probably be done as personals, I guess, more than likely. I mean, maybe a 2-box random division or something. I don't know. I think it's just, I mean, I don't buy like select baseball, so I don't get a whole lot of select baseball. Well, I mean, they're not. No, that's. I'm sorry to hear that, Jamie. No, I mean they're not like. I mean they just like they kind of like. I mean they're not like. They'll let you do it, but they're constantly like ducking their head, like trying to get out, like they want out. I mean, but they're not like they're not like cutting or being like pissed about it exactly. So it's it is what it is. Mostly the yeah, exactly. They're being dramatic. I mean, no, there's no hissing or anything. There's no, nobody's getting cut. They're just like, come on, man, I don't want to do this. You don't want to be doing this. Why are we doing this? But it's my wife is the one that gets stuck with it because they both she will sleep on her side. And both of them at different points in the night will climb on her side and just just go at her. So she'll wake up in the morning and be like, "You got to do Sugar's nails. She's got a bad one." And I'll go through her nails and be like, "Okay, that one's not bad. I'll give it a little trim. That one's not bad. Give it a little trim." And then there will be like a scythe, one that I'm just like, how did this one turn into like an obsidian dagger? That that you've got when all the other ones are like kind of normal. Like, what happened here? But that's it is what it is. They're when they're not being bastards, I love them to death. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, it's really only ever 2 at a time. That that I'll go through and it'll be okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Holy cow, what is this razor? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Holy God, I mean, it's like they got coke nails or something. How long you had the newest one? Oh, nice. Like baby or adult. Yeah, that's one thing. The wife is a fan of Howard Stern. If you know who he is, and his wife runs a cat rescue basically. So her Instagram is just full of cats that they foster basically. But it's every cat that they foster is some cat that's basically dying. It's unwanted, is dying, and they're carrying it through the end of their life. I don't know. I could not do it. I don't have. There's no way that I could do it. I don't have the strength to do it. Are they? Hopefully they're friendly with each other. The only thing I did, I took them for their checkup like last week, and like one is like okay weight wise, one needs to lose weight, but like I have a hard time. Like my daughter likes to feed them, you know, like give them food, and she does not understand the idea of a measuring cup exactly. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Because I watch too many. Maybe I just watch too many of those, like, you know, well, who's the guy that used to do them? Jackson Galaxy, I think. He used to do like, you know, like cats and dogs that like wouldn't. Or I think he mostly did cats. They like didn't tolerate like the other cats and stuff. You know, like that. You know, they just like I always like think it would be like a disaster to bring another cat in. And dude, I don't mean, you know, like shelters. Like I mean, I get if like you find like, you know, kids or something, and you know, to bring to a shelter. But like I don't know how like adult cats like end up in shelters. Because like we have a cat that like lives outside our house. I mean, we, you know, not ours. But I have, like, I can't help but to, like, give him treats, like, every time I see him. Like, I just keep treats in my car, and she shows up when I get out of the car, so I give him treats. But I know that was a house cat at some point. Like, 100%. That was, like, somebody's cat, and they, at some point, just, like, went and dropped him off in our neighborhood and just said, like, see ya. Like, I mean, like, you know, just like, I mean, just the way he like interacts with you, like you can just tell. I mean, I don't know. That, I mean, doing that to like a cat, I mean, that should be like a beatable offense. Like, I mean, it's not like, you know, The Rock should kick your ass, you know, for doing such a thing. Oh yeah, well I mean, my wife's original one, Fuzz. There's no way she would have tolerated another cat. No way. Zero way. And we had a friend, like a friend of ours, or a friend of the wild, well, a friend of ours too, that had a cat that was same kind of way. Like she was mean. It's the only time that I think I have ever had an infection was like she like went out of town, and this cat was supposed to be getting medicine, so she asked me to give the cat medicine, and we had like a full blown fight, like, you know, I was scruffing her hard. She was not having it. It tore up my arm, and you know, got full blown infected. All right, yes, you Canterbury, obviously I'm being a ding dong here. It's $169. Now this technically should have been $179, but I said to myself, Jason, you can't charge $179 when $169 is so close. 8 spots to do. Bowman Jumbo number 21. Number 20, very, very, very good. 2 golds, a yellow, a couple of blues, a couple of purples, all in autograph format. Some very, very nice names in parallel action. It's just, I mean, we are just building up to something amazing. Twins, Phillies, and Angels will all go single teams in here, all well worth that 169 spot easily. Marlins and Astros combo, Cubs, Braves combo, Reds, Mets combo, Dodgers, Mariners combo, Royals and Diamondbacks as a combo. Royals, I hit constantly. Diamondbacks, I'm good for an Arias basically every break. Dodgers, I'm good for one. Mariners are due. Mets, I'm good for one every one. Reds are due. Cubs, I'm good for everyone. Braves, you know, I'm going to hit you. I'm going to hit you that Pache rookie autograph. Even though he's not doing so great, he's going to be back. His career is not over. Marlins, I mean, basically guarantee. Astros, definitely due since they didn't get anything in the last one, which was a free stuff Saturday deal. So I mean, again, I mean it's a perfect thing to have. Blech. That does not sound good, Jamie. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll grab 1 second. Meet the Rose sisters. God, $8,000. I mean, is that real? I mean, is that real? Does it really cost that kind of money? Heat. I mean, well, I mean, why a heat pump? I mean, isn't it hot there? Like, isn't the heat pumping itself basically? It seems crazy. It seems just crazy. Yeah, I mean, I still gotta get the air fixed in my car. Not looking forward to that. No, I understand. I mean, I'm just messing with you, Jamie. Like, I mean, now technically we do not have heat here in Florida. Like, we lived in our house. Hang on, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 8 or 9 years. Maybe like 8 or 9 years. The heat's never been turned on. I honestly don't even know if it works. The one thing I do know is that if there is heat, that where the coils are, like, I would have to go and vacuum them off. Otherwise, it would just turn into like just purity, like, you know, they would just burn and the entire place would stink. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Vegas is a weird spot. Vegas is a weird spot. I mean, I get, I get that, but I honestly don't know if the heat even works. No idea. I don't know. I mean, neither. I honestly don't know. No idea. I mean, it's not a furnace. There's definitely. I assumed that it was part of like the AC unit. Like whatever, like the giant, giant machine is that's in the attic is what makes it hot if I need it to. there's like a giant thing upstairs, and then there's a square thing outside. It's got a fan on it. That's the extent of my knowledge. I know how to clean the drain line out. I can do that. But I'm gonna say heat pump then. I'm gonna have to go heat pump because there's nothing furnace-y of any kind. Yeah, I mean, dude, we are infinitely lucky because like my father-in-law builds houses, that's what he does. So like the AC people, you know, like he's got like one AC company that's used, you know, forever. So if there's ever like any like problems, like if the Freon is low or anything, like they just come by and do it, and like just take care of it as a kindness for him giving them $60,000 or whatever it costs to put in a new system and duct work and all this, all that kind of garbage. Because his houses are big. Like I think the last one that he put in had like 4 units, three or four AC units, which is, I don't understand. It doesn't make. I don't know why you need a house that big to require such things, but I don't know. Doesn't. Oh, okay. So that's like you're saying, like if the Freon's low or something, like if you got a leak, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm very good with plumbing and good enough with electrical, but the HVAC, not so much quality. Yeah, because like my air, like the air in my car is on its way out because there's a leak in the evaporator. To fill up the Freon's like $20. I think the guy charged me $20 to fill it up, and it lasts me about 3 months maybe before it starts to get like not good, kind of a deal. But the whole thing to get fixed is going to be like $2,000, I think, or something. God, it will be nice to have like cold air though again. Come on, 7 more. I only need 7. I already technically have got somebody into this. Technically, sort of. That's the other question. mean, I don't really want to get rid of it. Like, I mean, everything else works fine. Everything else works fine. I don't know. See, the only thing is, like, I feel guilty to go to the guy and be like, how about you just fill me up instead of fixing it? That's my own personal guilt is where that lays. Maybe I should like see if I can figure out how to do it myself, because I think they sell those kits on Amazon, like, maybe. Because I'm not even sure how old she is. Let me see if I can find out out of curiosity. Show me the goddamn thing, man. I just want to know how old my car is, man. That's all I want to know. 2013. Whatever that works out to. I mean, she's fine. I don't want to get rid of her. I really don't want the car payment. I really don't want the car payment. Whatever. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I mean, there's a place like that I like that kind of specializes in like Toyota, like Toyotas and Toyota hybrids. That like I had like the car one time like just wouldn't start. It was just like some error message, and I took it, like I had it towed to the Toyota dealership that was like close, like it's like by the house. They looked at it and they're like, okay, the error messages are telling us that it's, that does this thing that's got to get fixed. And I'm like, okay, so how much is that going to be? And they're like $9,000. I'm like, say what now? They're like, yeah, I mean, it's this transmission computer part and this other thing. It's going to be like $9,000 to fix it. I'm like, come on, bruh. So what I did was doing like some looking around and found like this place got good reviews. Call and talk to them, and like eventually had the car like towed over there, and they like looked at it and like, listen, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they're telling you. I see what they want to replace, but like what I'm seeing is like the error codes tells me that it's like this other like transmission thing, and if you want it done, it's gonna be like $1,200. And I'm like, well, let's do that. And it's run like a dream ever since. So anytime I've had like any problems or anything, I take it to them. There's one guy, I think it's basically just like one guy that I think owns it and runs the whole thing. There's only one guy that's I've ever dealt with there. But that actually is an excellent segue into Bowman number 21 jumbo style. I mean, we are over 20 cases of Bowman jumbo. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. A lot of Bowman cards. Well, dude, I mean, there's no way I was going to give those people $9,000 to fix. I mean, for that, you just buy a new car. I get a new the dirt model of Corolla or Camry or whatever that is, like whatever the cheaper one is, for like $12,000 or something. So I mean, there's no way I'm gonna fix a 8-year-old car for. I mean, this is just crazy talk. I'm curious here, so let's do some quick math. Okay, Jumbo is 32 times 12 times 8 times 20 and 10 times 24 times 12 times 10. Okay, sorry about that. Well, I mean, BMWs though. I mean, if you gotta, to even look at one is like $700. So I mean, that's I get that. All right, dude, we are creeping towards 100,000 cards of Bowman. We are currently at 90,240 cards of Bowman gone through for the 2021 version. We're close to 100,000 Bowman cards. Not well. What will it take to get us to that? Out of curiosity, if we were just talking mostly, hang on, 32 times 12 times 8. No, why is it? Come on, because I'm doing plus. 32 times 12 times 8. That's that. So I mean, it's just over that. Okay, let's just check this. So then, if I did. You only got to do like another 3. You only got to do another like 3 cases. Technically 4. Another like 4 cases. I think of either Jumbo or not. Well, Freak Nature, let me show you the new offering that we have from them. Hang on one second. I'll show you. I almost couldn't find it. Couldn't find it because it's been selling so crazy. I'm gonna have to hold on, I have to save a couple, I think. But it's I think it's time to get a new sleeve holder. The plum cake was the original version. Now we have got something called the Nuvola. That is a coated cake with coffee and milky cream in it. So creamy center, chocolate cake, coffee notes on the outside of it. I mean, just deliciousness. It's not. There's what it is, and they also. I mean, it also comes in single serves as well. Single serves as well. I mean, it's, you know, it's, I mean, Italian Twinkies, I think, is basically what it is. I think it's like Italian Twinkies. These people know how to make, some stuff. I'm not the biggest coffee fan, but I will still eat it. Come on, 169, 8 spots, Steve Bowman, Jumbo number 21. This is where we are at. Combos still got up. I mean, I know they're covering the very sweet alpacas that everyone wants to see, so I'll move it so you can see the sweet alpacas. I know that's what you're mostly here for, is to see Gertie and Nene and all the rest of them and stuff. Okay. Well, I guess I put 21 back in the store to see if anybody else wants teams. That would be, I think that's going to be the move now. All right, channel is added back up. It is, back in the store, Rabata. For 21. Still hobby 11. I definitely have some interest in seeing that done. I'm very curious. Would like to see it. When does Bowman Chrome come out? Does anybody know? Oh, look, 9-3. 9-3 for Bowman Chrome. Okay. I'm just excited. Excited for more Bowman. I cannot. Well, I guess I could do the math because like November is like or is that August? January, February, March, April, May. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. September is like as far as allocations go right now. It'll still be December. Yes, I got a long way before I find out how much draft is coming. Yes, buy teams. Listen, if nothing else, do it for Father's Day. Do it for Father's Day. Because why not? I gotta go buy food tomorrow, and food's not cheap. God, I am so not looking forward to what I gotta do with tomorrow. But I got no choice. What time do they open tomorrow? Yeah, definitely do that. Get your pops a nice card from Freaking Nature. All right, 10 a.m. is I gotta be up. I gotta set an alarm for 9:30 9:35, 9:38, or something. Got to be up by like 9:38.
Hey, BA's Astros are pretty impressive too. Was it BA? Was it somebody else?
Okay. All right. Yeah, dude. I'm
Well, I think that's why BA's always BA. That's why all of his players.
I'm kind of hoping
He's always BA.
that
What you said in that last sentence there, like
that
the thought of him. Gas was up into the college monster is awesome. It's so awesome to think about because
they've in fact got the crab tomorrow, but if they don't, am I gonna be mad? Probably not, but I don't know. Still, but I mean, is there a worse place to go on a Sunday morning than Costco? Realistically, is there a worse place to go? I don't think there is. Okay. All right, we'll keep working on it. Somebody, we'll keep working on it. Again, I got nowhere else to go and nothing else to do. I've had nothing better to go on. What's that Boggs card up to, Freaking Nature? Is that killing yet? I can just look. I'm being a lazy asshole. Yeah, 66 on the Boggs. All right. I'm super curious what that Boggs goes for. I know he signs a fair bit of stuff, but I'm curious. Did you list anything else today? I know you were trying to get to. Oh no, you're down, weren't you? Didn't you tell me you had like 770 listings or something yesterday, and now you're down to 719, or was it 720 that you were at? I think that's probably about right. That's probably about right. I'm hoping that two Boggs super collectors get into get into a frenzy over it towards the end, because that's the ideal situation. You get two people that have had somewhere between 70 and 100 beers, getting on the old eBay and going hard on it. That's what you want.
If that's, I think that's been the coolest thing watching this offseason is the Giselle asked Tom, what do you have to prove or something like that, and that was like the conversations of what does Tom have to prove, and then Tom Brady being Tom Brady, he has somehow found a way to put something in there. It's like, well, I mean, I've won more than anybody, I win everywhere I go. Oh, but I've done it. Oh, God, I've done it. And then it's like, boom, laser focus, locked in, here we go. I'm going to go perfect, or try to at least. That is very cool. I'm sure you're enjoying the hell out of it. Talking to O.J. Howard, tight end, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. There was a little bit of a report that you hated Gronk. You fucking hate him? You hate Gronk Gronkowski? You were fighting over him?
Well, I mean, listen. If Boggs like legitimately had that many beers, there was no way he was drinking Steel Reserve. I mean, he was drinking like Bud Light, Miller Light, like something like that at best. I wouldn't. Listen. No. Is there? Can you do something where like you consider do like an add-on? Like, I know you can do discounts and say buy 3 cards get 10% off or something like that. But can you say buy this card get a free Steel Reserve? There's probably because the beer situation. Yeah, probably not. Kids and whatnot.
Like the drama, whenever they brought in O.J. Howard's not happy that Gronk was brought in. Did you see all that? Or?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because the typical mindset of a person would be they're coming in a replacement. I didn't do that, man, because I knew the year before was 2019, my first year in the offense. We were typically putting Gronk in a lot as a tight end in that offense. So I was like, shit, man, this is an opportunity for Gronk to come in and help me be able to take some of the load off of me. And I couldn't complain about it. It was a big load. I was running 60, 70 plays a game, and 50 of those were run plays. So I needed someone to come in and take the load off.
Yeah, dude. I would love to poll. Say, 100 would be impressive. If we could do like 1,000, it would be even better. Like 16-year-old kids who are even we even established that they are like baseball fans. Like 1,000 16-year-old baseball fans, if any of them know who Wade Boggs is. Because that was something that disturbed me not too long ago. Like, I was watching some garbage TikTok video, and like they were saying that the kids, and I mean kids is like a relative term, but whatever it was, like kids didn't know who like Bo Jackson was. Did not know who Bo Jackson was. And it was, that blew my mind that someone could not know who he was. Yes. the cool 16-year-olds would know, but the lamos would not know, obviously. I mean, 16-year-olds. Maybe 16-year-olds are drinking nowadays. I don't know. I don't know if this is like something that's new or not, but like I have zero ability to tell the age of a person under, let's say, like under 30. If you're under 30, I could say that I am just as likely to call you 17 as I am to call you 26.
If Saban leaves, you think it will survive?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're just, like, Boggs is legendary. Is he in the Hall of Fame? And if he's not, okay, thank God, made it in 2005. I was about to start flipping tables over and stuff, thinking that he was not in the Hall of Fame, but no, he's good. Yeah, 3,000, over 3,000 hits, over 1,000 RBIs, over 1,500 runs. Like sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I just forget some players. I can't remember if Boggs is just amazing because he was Wade Boggs or not, or if he's there. A career 328. That is staggering. That is really, really impressive. I mean, that's over 18 years, man. That's over 18 years. 12 All-Stars, 2 Gold Gloves, 8 Silver Sluggers, 5 AL batting champions. Retired number for the Red Sox and the Rays. Blue, how are you doing? Former Mets and Red Sox utility infielder who describes a fat lesbian. I don't know, Blue. I don't know. Let me see. Let me look at some. I know there's some guys that probably that I forgot were. I don't know. I still have a very high disdain for the major league. Major League All-Star system. I mean, the fact that Nolan Ryan was not 100%er bothers me. The fact that George Brett was not 100%. The fact that Cal Ripken Jr. was not 100% vote. I mean, Ricky effing Henderson was under 95%. You gonna try and tell me that? I mean, that he should not be considered 100% Hall of Famer? Come on. I mean, Mariano Rivera, I mean, deservedly so. But I mean, why? I mean, it took up until 2019 for them to finally give someone 100% of the vote. It's stupid. Baseball writers are stupid. And have beliefs that need to be burned out of the game. This is what makes the game shitey. These unwritten rules of just mess. I mean, Derek Jeter, not 100%. Somebody said no. Somebody looked at Derek Jeter's career, looked at what he did for baseball. Say should he be voted into the Hall of Fame? You know what? Nah. Not gonna check that box. I mean, really, it should be like public knowledge. I mean, whoever did. I mean, and again, and I don't even like Jeter. I'm not a Yankee fan. I respect like what he's, his quality, but I don't like him. But I'd still vote for him because he deserves it.
Happy you guys got that figured out. Could you imagine having that team and then this
It's crazy. It's just crazy.
that would be, and that could happen, by the way. That is not good for the brand if that was to happen.
I mean, in 2020, only 2 people even got there: Larry Walker and Derek Jeter. Okay. No point in me getting all agitated there. Let's move back into some Bowman. See if anybody else has jumped in on any team. So we might move that around. Nope. All right, not so much. Let's double check this real quick. Hang on, what was that? Hang on, I just saw something that I need to see again, and I don't know where the hell it is. Maybe an easier way to do this. Puckett and Gwynn, like two of my all-time favorites. I mean, that's like, still the hang on, I have to look for the 91 World Series, like the Twins won. Like I had and this like confuses me a little bit. Let me hang on. Let me think about something real quick. This was 1991. So, ooh, that would have been borderline. I mean, would I have been able to October? Yeah, you know what? You know what? This might have been that might have been my first like undercover deal, because I would have been 16 when the Twins played that World Series, and I had a TV in my bedroom, but I was not allowed to watch the TV like after bedtime or whatever. And I remember having like a very convoluted series of connectors that I remember getting at Radio Shack, because like for whatever, like the one, like the headphone jack on the TV was like a big one, like a giant one. I mean, it was like an old TV. So then I had to get like an adapter to put in that, and then another adapter for that, and then like a regular size headphone jack would put in. So I remember watching that World Series in my room with headphones on, like trying not to be like all excited. And then Gwen, I mean, just Gwen, like one of the best players ever. I still and again, I mean, how that dude was not a 100%er, for the Hall of Fame makes makes absolutely no sense. And it's still, I only found it recently, but it is like, to me, like one of the most impressive things that I have ever seen. I mean, as much as people strike out, and as few times as people have like multi-hit games, Tony Gwynn, in his career, 2,441 games, only had 34 games that he struck out twice. Only had 34 games that he struck out twice. And out of 2,441, 2 strikeouts. Only 34 games. Now, I mean, if that wasn't like insane enough, he had 45 games where he had 4 hits. Just, I mean, Tony Gwynn, best hitter to ever play the game. Nolan Ryan, best pitcher to ever play the game. Those are my 2 choices. Those are my 2 choices. Whether it's right or not, I don't know. I don't care, but it's. I mean, it just. I mean, I just like I just how is yeah. It's just staggering. I mean, and really, see, I mean, I have a hard time, like, like, I mean, I don't know anything about like old, like old school ball. But I mean, just like, I mean, from a pure stat line, I mean, Ty Cobb played over 3,000 games, which, I mean, 600 more than Tony Gwynn. 11, almost 11,500 at bats. I mean, I think this. Hang on, is this number 2 in runs? Only Ricky Henderson had more runs. Only Pete Rose had more hits. Number 4 in doubles. Number 2 in triples. Home runs was not going to be a thing. RBIs doesn't look like he's top 20 there. Walks. God, man, the walks thing is a staggering stat too. I mean, Barry Bonds 2,558 walks. That's nuts. But a 366 average for Ty Cobb. I mean, that's. That's. I guess it really doesn't even matter. Like, I mean, if you want to complain about era and stuff, like. It's pretty staggering. And 24 years too. That's the other thing too. I mean, like, if you look at it, like, like some like a player in their prime, might be. I mean, what do we want to say? 8 to 10 years, like in their prime, 8 to 10 years maybe. And this guy played at that kind of level for 24 years. Like, I mean, all right, now, I'm curious. It's gonna. Since I'm still waiting for people to get some stuff here coming, show me. These are. No, I want better stats than that. I mean, his last year, he was 41 years old. Still hit 323. Still hit 323, 357 and 40. 3-3. I mean, but we started. I mean, started at 18 years old too. Now, frankly, I mean, he was a bust in 1905. Was straight up turded it with a 280 or with a 238 average. Nuts. Just nuts. Okay, well, all right, so then okay, so let's let's look at this thing. I mean, we just established that Ty Cobb's best hitter ever. Still, I mean, I'm still gonna. I mean, for my heart says, for my life, I'll go my lifetime. I'll say my lifetime. That's better indicators. Tony Gwynn. Ty Cobb not 100% Hall of Fame. There were some people. There were some folks that said, nah. Shouldn't not good enough. There were some there, that just didn't do it. Babe Ruth, no, just over 95%. Okay, let's check the old store again. Got nothing else just to fart around with. I can't. Well, it's too late now. But if I did it tomorrow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I don't want to do it. No, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I know that. I mean, I've read some things. That there were certain people that just believed that no one deserved to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. But I mean, that's just stupid. I mean, that's stupid. Oh, John, now I'm all agitated. John, I'm all worked up. Was fine, but now I am all worked up at the idiocy of baseball writers and Hall of Fame voters. But beyond that small, tiny little part of everything, doing good otherwise. I'm gonna have to 3-day this thing. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to 3-day it on Monday. Fuck, I don't want to do that. No. I mean, nothing's wrong. I'm just was looking at people that that did not get 100% of the vote during when they were voted into the Hall of Fame for baseball. Isn't it basically Writers Association who or the bulk of it who votes for All-Star? Or not All-Star, but the Hall of Fame. Isn't it mostly writers? Well, whoever votes for the Hall of Fame, these are the people that I take umbrage with. These are also people that I take umbrage with.
But still hammered home. A very important part of this is that love teammates, love coaches. This feels like
That I, you know, that I did, it you know, it very genuinely upsets me that there were some people that like, you know, some people that apparently like that supposedly follow the game of baseball. Like supposedly, like if you're one of these people, that you actually follow the game of baseball, and whoever these people are that supposedly follow the game of baseball, and watch the games and look at the stuff, says like, you know, some, like at least one of those people looked at the list, saw the name Nolan Ryan, and was like, nah, can't give him a vote. Who else was in that? Out of curiosity, in his class, just to annoy me, further.
they are not going to be happy. They are not, because Aaron's pouring on genuine compliments, as did Marshawn and Sue and everybody like that. Because I don't think
6 people.
you know this could go.
6 people
I don't think there's some people that are
said no
places
to Nolan Ryan.
we
Like,
held
nope.
dear to our hearts as sports fans for a long
I mean, and for that matter, same year,
networks, and they don't have a fucking clue where to go.
9 people said that George Brett
People, I think they're just dumb, you know. And that
shouldn't have been in there.
this is not just because of my experience.
Yeah, I mean, 6 people said Brett wasn't good enough
Come on, man. Like,
to be considered a Hall of Famer.
I love
Yep, you are absolutely right.
the NFL more.
You are absolutely right. Yeah, one person said that Derek Jeter was not good enough to be in the Hall of Fame.
Never saw a Disney movie as a kid. Never fucking played any video games. Didn't watch TV. Literally just did sports all day. At night, I would watch Monday Night Raw, okay, in Sports Center, right? In
Now
Sports
Koufax, I mean that's a whole. He was like, blatantly disrespected. 52 voters
Center. Tell that there was potential narratives that
said that Koufax was not good enough
were great for the world and also
to be in the was not good enough to be in the hall.
and I think like Kenny Mayne.
56 people. They're like, no. I mean, again, this is a mangled system. I mean, now basketball obviously is like, you know, a little bit too accepting for my taste. Football, I think, has got it like a little, a little bit closer. But I mean, baseball is it's shenanigans. I mean, you think Hank Aaron deserved? Well, it would actually be Henry Aaron. Sorry, 9 people. 9 people said that Aaron was not, that he should not be in the Hall of Fame. That's essentially a vote against him is saying that he should not be in there. Football's too. I mean, there's only Mariano Rivera was unanimous at this point. And that was like, last year or something. So I think, like, moving forward, we're probably going to see a whole lot more unanimous choices. If I had to guess. It's just silly. Let's see if I'm listen here. All right, 2022 eligibles. Carl Crawford, Prince Fielder, Ryan Howard, Tim Lincecum, Joe Nathan, David Ortiz. Well, see, that's why there's something wrong with it, John. That to me, that's why. I mean, if you can't, I mean, listen, I don't like Boston. I don't like the Red Sox, and I don't like the Yankees. But I am more than aware of the of the quality of player. Like I can separate it. I can separate like my disdain for the team and the guy. All right, Ortiz, 10-time All-Star, 20 seasons, top 4 in the AL MVP voting 4 times, 7 Silver Sluggers, AL RBI leader 3 times, 541 home runs, 17th all time, 632 doubles, 10th all time in doubles for Ortiz. That really shocks me. Like I did not see Ortiz as a double kind of guy. 24 ALCS MVP, 13 World Series MVP, hit 289 in the postseason. He's not going to be 100%. Papelbon, Jake Peavy, A-Rod due up next year. Is he gonna get popped with the roid vote? He was doing steroids, right? A-Rod got busted, didn't he? Or HGH, whatever. I mean, Jimmy Rollins and Mark Teixeira are the other ones that are newly eligible according to the Baseball Hall of Fame in 2022. I still personally believe that like Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame. Like, I mean, 1,000% Pete Rose should be. 2023, moving a little bit further, Carlos Beltran. I think these voters are too stinky. I don't think Bonds and Clemens make it. I mean, probably A-Rod doesn't make it anyway, but I don't think any 3 of them will. Beltran, Matt Cain, John Lackey, Jason Worth. I mean, maybe 2023 is not a good year. 2024, Jose Bautista, Adrian Beltre, Bartolo Colon, Joe Mauer, James Shields, Chase Utley, David Wright. No, McGuire will never make it either. I mean, I don't know. The next one, honestly, the next one that I see, to me, that like might be like a okay. Well, this actually gets interesting. In 2025, 2 guys jump out at me. Tell me you think. Now I'm more talking like full blown, like 100%ers. CC Sabathia. You think anybody looks at Sabathia and says no? This is 2025. Well, okay, the Veterans Committee I'll look up later. This is 2025. How about Ichiro? I mean, I know they both get in, but what kind of vote percentage is my question. You don't think CC gets in? You don't mean I'm like no? I mean like you don't. I mean 100% now. You think? Ichiro, I mean that's gonna be a question. I mean, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a question. You think? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's. I mean, that's sorry. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Bowman, 1 second. Let me look. All right. Let me see what Ichiro's like little write up is here. 10-time All-Star, 2001 American League Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, 19 seasons. Tied the MLB record with 200 plus hits in 10 seasons. Single season record with 262 hits. Led the AL in hits 7 times, batting average twice, stolen bases once, a 10-time Gold Glove Award winner, over 3,000 hits. Along with, I mean, if they would consider even this, another 1,200 hits in 9 seasons in the Japanese League, 1,400 runs in the MLB, in MLB, 509 stolen bases with a 311 batting career. Or career batting average. Hey, I mean, who's going to say like nah? At what point is that guy not a Hall of Famer? I mean, tell me how it's not. He's not Hall of Fame. It just makes no sense. All right, let's try hobby. Just since Jumbo did not, or no, well, all right. Let me try Jumbo in a different way. Let's try that. Let's mix it up. Let's go Jumbo in a different way. Do we? I mean, do we have perhaps just people want to just want to roll the dice? Do you want to just roll the dice? You know what? I'll do it because I don't think it'll go. I'll do it because I don't think it'll go. Okay, I'm gonna take Jumbo back out of the store. Dude, I just saw I don't know. I mean, I don't know where it was, but some pitcher for somebody like just died for like complications from a Tommy John surgery. I forget where he was from though. Wait, hang on. What the hell is going on here? 20. Oh, it's done. 20. Yeah, we're into 21. Okay. All right, let's just start. Anybody want to run it straight up? 109, 12 spots. Phillips Open Jumping number 21. Do a straight random. Astros going free stuff Saturday style. So if you got balls on that, then so be it. I'm gonna use the laser room real quick.
With a giant company like Fox and everything, I would imagine that.
That was a bit.
Yeah.
What do you do that? Hey, that was a pretty long play.
Well, basically, the beginning. Assuming Shannon Sharp, because that's how you on TV.
Apparently, he got arrested.
5 to 7 years. Yeah.
That was probably between
I saw that floating around. 5 to 7 years for Shannon. Lock him up.
You could have just told him, is it enough to present yourself as Shannon, send him a text, okay, man, I'm going to call you on the show?
I think I have to say, cool. It's not just warning. I think it's consent. Hey, by the way, you're fucking large. Get ready. No. Yeah, I don't know if that works. I'm assuming you guys have to say, yeah, I'll do it.
He hasn't come out and said anything else like a case. I'm doing terrible.
I mean, it didn't really work didn't work the other way, freak. So I say to myself, let's just try it straight up. See if anybody wants to just be weird with it. Why not? Why not? Keep eating his cheese. Any basketball tonight or anything that I should be aware of? Bucks and Nets. Okay. Oh, God. Come on, Bucks. I do not like the Nets. All right, Lightning. I need you guys to go ahead and beat the Islanders. That would be awesome. I just don't like. I mean, I don't, and I'm not. I did not dislike Durant really until he finally hit the Nets. Listen, freak. Larry is as I have. I mean, the term that I am coining for all future things. He is prostate deep in Jumbo 21. So if he didn't want to get into the filler, I got no problem with that. I actually give him a spot on me in the thing. So he does actually. He gets one on me. It's not. I mean, this won't be forever, but at least for for a little bit. He got one on me in this as far as it goes. So that takes us down to 10. Freaks in for one. I've never been a Kyrie Irving fan, really. Kyrie's the one that thinks that the world's flat, right? Am I thinking about the right guy? The Kyrie thinks the world is flat. I mean, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, dude. That are you talking? Who? Wait, John. Which? Well, he's walked away. I'm gonna say which Vanderbilt guy you talking about, because that's I know the Kumar Rocker, because I was actually looking at some mock draft stuff for the MLB, and I saw he was like a top 10 looking guy. If that's it's a pretty card. I mean, come on. They couldn't have given you a 0.5 on either surface or centering. I feel like they're grading you hard on the 9.5s. So this year we got Pirates, Rangers, Tigers, Red Sox, Orioles, Diamondbacks, Royals, Rockies, Angels, and Mets is the top 10 squads. Rolling through this year's draft. This makes me want to get stuff graded that I don't even necessarily like should have graded, but just so I can like show off stuff. This is what I want to do now. But I got nothing really to grade. Let me look at the only super that I currently own is that. Yeah, let's just get a new top loader. Yeah, I mean, until they go back to like a bulk pricing, like I'm not shelling out crazy dollars. And this one is a little bit thick. Hold on. Should have left him in his original holder, I think. But let's see. Centering, frankly, impossibly for me to know, because I can't tell if that's supposed to be that way or not supposed to be that way. Take a quick look. Hang on, this is 2000 what? 19. Let's see. No, but I want it in football. Let's check this. Check this Drew Lock. Oh, okay. Never mind. Centering is terrible on my Juan Thornhill, Kansas City Chiefs rookie ticket. 101. Well, that's ruined that hope. Is Thornhill any good, or is he even still playing with the Chiefs? 3 tackles, 1 interception last year. I mean, does anybody know a Juan Thornhill super fan then? Alright, Nana bases are going for what kind of dollars? 6s, $1.25. Alright, excellent. So that's card is completely worthless. It's worthless. I'm just gonna randomly throw it in somebody's throw it in the garbage somewhere. Although, like I imagine, there's got to be somebody that is a Thornhill fan that is like trying to hunt this thing down, or wanting to know if if anybody has seen it or if it has been pulled. But I got it, suckers, and it's going back in the box where nobody wants or cares. So much mess I have. So much just random mess. I don't even want. I mean, I need to get it. I need to get it all put together. I need to get it put together. I need to get it all sold. Just to not have it anymore. That's what I need. And I don't want to go through the hassle of listing stuff. Okay, let's see. Any complaints? Graded. Why is it requiring a grade on any of this thing? Let's try this a different way. Got it, whatever. Whatever.
Quite disheartening to watch what's going on
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Did I tell you? Is it out of the store? Out of curiosity. 22, 21. Yep, it is good. Good. I guess, sort of, maybe, but not really, because we still need a little bit of stuff here. Where this is gonna bother me infinitely if I can't find this. 1 second. See if I can. Is this gonna show me like what I really want to see though? Donnie. Dude, there's okay. I have like this. I mean, if anybody's even listening, like, I follow this guy on the Instagram who basically makes like custom cards. Like he cuts up like other cards to turn into different cards, and I really cannot decide if I love them or not. Okay, so there's nothing. But like this guy, I mean, like he did this card that I think is like. I mean, again, you got to be like you got to be a fan of. I mean, like if there are any Dragon Ball fans, thing is ridiculous. Yeah, if there are Dragon Ball fans, then take a look. See. But he just like, you know, base like cuts up other cards to turn into, you know, other cards. I mean, you know, there's something in me that does not like cards being, you know, like, you know, mutilated. But I'm, you know, even like cut up. But at the same time, like, I mean, is it like art then in itself? You know, kind of. Dude, there's something that I want to buy for somebody, but I'm frankly not rich enough to. You know, why can't these people like be all like, have like a you know, like, I don't know, best offer kind of situation? Because I mean, that amount of money I cannot do. It's, I mean, he does like some pretty like some pretty impressive stuff. You know, I don't know. I don't know, because I mean, there's like this one that like I've been like kind of half eyeballing, like my, like, you know, like half eyeballing myself. You know, but at the same time, like, I mean, I don't really need, you know, need such a thing. And you know, I mean, I guess, you know, this is like, I guess I am not, I am not to the point of having, not even like FU money, but just like that. I don't have that's cool money. That's, I guess that's what that boils down to. I don't have that's cool money. But, you know, but then, I mean, this one to me, not necessarily his best work, but I mean, still like pretty awesome. Either way, you know, like, I don't know. I just can't decide how much I love it. I have no idea. No, I mean, I don't think it doesn't show the backs. I mean, I don't think he's ever shown the backs of any of them. I mean, it's like, I mean, $130. I mean, if it was like, I mean, again, I don't fault anybody for charging like any amount of money for what they do. You know, I mean, because I mean, this guy puts hours and, you know, of time into this. Like, it's, you know, he can charge whatever he wants to. You know, I mean, at like $50, like, I'm, you know, I'm an instant buyer. At $130, I just don't think I can do it. But, you know, I'm not. I don't think it's necessarily expensive. It's just not my money. The Clark, I think he wanted $130 and like $120 for the Sheik. The Sheik, I think, makes it sound like it's the only like it's the only one.
Coming out of this massive quarantine and world stoppage, look for some people to be
I mean, if that was a Hacksaw Jim Duggan,
SeatGeek's actual app and algorithm.
I would already have in my possession for any amount of money.
The lowest
But Iron Sheik, is in fact not Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
SeatGeek is,
Huh? I mean, I guess probably not.
congrats to SeatGeek and Ticket.
I'm gonna have to go. No.
Congratulations for that. We were talking about something during the break that almost
I mean, surfaces I'm imagining on them are gonna be like like -2s.
ride the wave with us. Let's take a trip around OTAs, shall we? OTAs are back in full swing, and although we don't have cameras at every location, we do have the internet.
That Goku is ridiculous though.
Every location. There's been a couple highlights up this morning. Josh Allen. Josh Allen. Thank you, Foxy and Zito. Zito took the picture of Josh Allen
The Goku's disgusting. I mean, it's just
with Mitchell Trubisky in it. One of the
just disgusting. I mean, if he were, there's like, Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch a whole lot, like Bleach and Naruto. I definitely watch more, but the Naruto Prism card, forget it, bro.
Josh Allen from year 1 to year 2 made massive improvement.
But again, if I don't have that's cool money, I do not have commission money either.
Winner of the Colts last year.
So
Able to continue to grow into being a legendary NFL quarterback. I think all eyes are on him. And if he wears that visor this year, I'm saying yes, AJ.
I think where's that visor now? I agree. Aren't they? Well, what's his contract going to look like? They're going to give him.
all right, Donnie, I'm not gonna loot you anymore because I'm just gonna get upset with myself. But it looks like my stuff is showing up for Stadium Club, so that's good news. 2021 Toss Stadium Club Baseball 8-box 1 and 2 will be done Saturday 6/26, 6:30 p.m. Should back to back and all ships. Okay, yeah. So that's good. I mean, I don't know. Will they just grade like random cards? Because like my crying Jordan. It's not. It's not centered, but but was it made centered? Not necessarily. Or would they just just slab it?
Let's have a good time. Very competitive. Huge hands. Used to the freezing cold. Okay.
Okay, you want to see what fewer stuff would be?
It does look like that was the perfect draft.
Bring it down to minimum number of spots.
Wins. I can imagine being a punter and kicker in Buffalo. Not a whole lot of fun.
I don't know how old Mike Glass is for 400 years. And the only thing he talks about is him getting murdered in the program. That guy punted in Buffalo for 20 years. And everybody's like, yeah, but he did get killed by
Again, I don't think it'll. I don't think it'll go. So I'll do it. So I'll do it this way.
Yeah, but what he's saying is, like Dak Prescott, you probably want to sign this one earlier than later. And I think they were talking. I think there was at least some initial conversation because Josh Allen was asked about it. He was like, oh, that's for other people. And the way he answered it, he didn't answer it as if like that isn't my business, but the way I heard it, it felt as if there had at least been some potential started. You know what I mean? Like I don't remember the exact
199 6 spots.
interest, and I was
Do it as a snake draft. Twins, Phillies, Angels, Marlins, Cubs, and Reds would technically be your top 6 in that. I priced it to the point that I definitely don't want to give it away for $199, but I don't think it's going to fill, so I'm going to feel good about offering up such a special deal, and then it not going. So that's what I'm going to offer it up as $199, and we will go. Again, this hurts more than. I just feel comfortable that it's not going to go, Jason. That it's not going to go, and say 5 more. So then that takes down to 4 more. 199. Is this accurate?
Well, he all systems go last week.
Is this accurate?
Back into action. I'm a big Joe Burrow fan. Happy to see him live. My favorite part
Shit, that's oof.
to get to the practice field, which is underneath the bridge.
That's way worse than I thought it was. That's way worse than I thought it was. Well, I mean, MVP, I mean, how did you know where they would come? You know, you had no idea. I mean, is it too cheap, or if they went hitless, well, you know, what are you going to do? It's. Who knew? What do you think the silver card's worth, though, for Melo? What do you think that silver's worth? $3,000. Interesting. Interesting. Oof. I don't know. I mean, that's okay. You know, but I mean, John doesn't even really sell stuff, does he? I mean, I know he doesn't have like do like the eBay and whatnot. So I wonder how that's what he's gonna end up doing with it. All right, 5 more to do. Bowman, number 21. Again, no 199. No, yeah, I got Larry in for his spot. It's technically this crushed. I mean, this is real bad for me. This is real bad for me. I mean, I didn't really look at the math like well enough to know, but this one, like, I legitimately hope does not go. I legitimately hope this does not go because it's discounted too far. It's discounted too far. I don't. This one will hurt if I end up doing it. So I mean, it is technically there. But we're gonna we're gonna let it sit for a little bit and see what happens. So let's sit and see what happens. It's there, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to like start promoting like some of these Instagram posts or something just to find out, because like, yeah, the people that are liking my stuff are people that like really aren't. It's friends and family that are liking the Instagram things. I feel it's not getting like any real traction anywhere. I don't even know who this guy is. He posts things about bourbon. I don't know anything about bourbon. I mean, do I want to follow him? Is that weird? I don't know. Well, I mean, that's a big chunk. Is the doing the eBay Canterbury. I mean, it's why Stadium Club is going up. Why I think tomorrow I'm chunking out a whole bunch more of the Series 2. I think I messed that up, but I'm gonna have to. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go 3 days tomorrow and just take the hit and break it on Thursday, and then do another 3-day on Monday, going 1, 2, 3, break it on Friday. Listen, that guy Buddy, that was in here earlier, that helped out with Bowman and was in last night, crushed out Impeccable and a whole bunch of Bowman. I mean, he was a Prism Prism customer on eBay. You know, and in like 2 days is spent a fair bit of dollars. So I'm just gonna have to, I think, like a lot of the rando top stuff, I'm gonna have to push out on eBay. No, 100% can. This is why Stadium Club is on there. It's just like, I can't buy stuff to put on eBay and take the loss. For the Stadium Club, I'm gonna break even, probably do all right even on it because I've got it at allocation. But if I had to buy Stadium Club to put on eBay, it would be that customer acquisition cost is more than I can comfortably handle. So there's just certain SKUs that can be done with and certain SKUs that cannot be done with. My problem with doing the one boxers MVP is that I don't do one boxes on the website. So I feel like if I do one box breaks on eBay, then that is going to bring one box customers. Because there's some people that like to do one box, there's some people that like to do full cases. So I am trying to do more of the halves and full cases to get the people that are more willing to go into the halves and full cases into the website. Because if you're willing to go $16 on a team, but not necessarily go go 200 on a. What do you mean, Canterbury? Honestly, what I mean, just do something one or the other. Either do one boxes or do full cases, or not, or I don't. I'm genuinely interested in what you're trying to tell me. I'm just not following it. Weird. Okay, that's odd. Look at it. I hate doing 3-day auctions on this, but I don't really have a whole lot of other. Raul, how are you doing? It's been a couple of days. I thought maybe you had, not necessarily forsaken me, but had forsaken me. You've just jumped into the discussion of me going on an eBay thing hard. To try and rile up some customers. The only thing is there's nothing that you can buy, like buy wholesale, which is essentially retail, that you can then turn around on eBay and not get like wrecked on, unless it's just like it's not like a day one release. Yeah, everybody buy your dad a card. Or if you don't have a dad, buy somebody else's dad a card. Do it that way. Why not? Why not? Jumbo, I did 2. Ro, what are you up to? Let's see, if I did it tomorrow, it would be 1, 2, 3. End on Wednesday. Break. Do I just want to do it on Thursday for Friday and not? No, fuck it. 1, 2, 3. So that would be 6, 24. Okay, that's 2021 Top Series 2 Jumbo Half Case. Number 3 and 4 done Thursday, 6/24, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay. And then Series 2 Jumbo Half Case. Wait, we just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, yes. Friday, 6/25. Okay.
I don't do all that. I just when I am hungry and I have time. How do we get that job?
So 2. I don't know if anybody does a whole lot of like eBaying, but like I am personally in love with this 6-bit. All right, John. Thank you. I mean, I'll be honest, John. Though I'm doing my best to not get this one done. If I'm being honest about it, I'm taking a hyper beating on it. Did not realize the hyper beating that I was taking on it. So if it fails, I'm not gonna. I'll do it, but I'm not. Oh, that was dangerous. What I just did. I mean, again, if it goes, it goes. If it goes, it goes. It's not gonna. I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna cry about it like a little whiny baby later. That's all.
I have a massive amount of respect for the people that can flip that switch though. Just be like, I got it. Which, by the way, I think why I like this intermittent fasting, because as soon as I get to the show, it's like, all right, I'm eating like 3.5 to 4 hours. I can make it here. I just gotta get
Let me finish this up real quick. Llamas are serious. Llamas are serious.
So, if you lift heavy enough, you're not going to lose your muscle. And your eating period's only 4 hours. Like, if you were doing the intermittent fasting for 8-hour periods, I mean, you're probably
I would assume, though,
training. What are you, an MMA fighter? You're not training. You mean working out.
Okay, I think that's. Friday, 6:25. 6. Alright, I think I've got that squared up. As much as it needs to be squared up for right now. Six. Alright, still gets down to 2. Uncomfortably close to this getting done with 2 more. Canterbury in for 2, technically. Free in for 1, John in for 1. That sounds right. Yes, alright. Good. It is what it is. I'm going to keep. Think about it. I'm going to glance at my series breaks that I can put up. I got 6, 5, 4, and 3. This one is Thursday, 6/24 at 6:30 p.m. 3 and 4 will be done the same. Three and 4 will be done the same. Let's close that. Okay. All right. I guess we're actually doing this. Well, we get a super, or do we double the grand prize on things moving forward? It's one of the 2. It's one of the 2. Oh, Dirks, how are you doing today? All right, Soul officially crushed. All right, Soul officially crushed. Damn it! I have got to start doing the math before I throw these things down. Yeah, I mean, listen. Yeah, I mean, I called you out on it. I said I didn't think you'd do it, and you did it. So, that's on me. Dirks, how are you doing today? All right, who's walking away with the Astros? No, thank you, Dirks. Yeah, it's. Hey, I win, but I don't ever win. Yeah, not. What are you doing tomorrow, Dirks? All the ladies bringing you breakfast in bed or something? All right, and Dirks wins the Astros. All right, I'm gonna get. This I just put this in this week, I think, right? Let's look. Oh well. I hope it's a nice time, Edirks. I hope it's a nice time. I mean, it doesn't sound sound good, but I'm. I mean, you know, again, hopefully you can have a nice time. Yeah, that is the one thing that you know that it's. I mean, it sucks to say, but you can't ever get it back. You can't ever get it back. So I mean, take what you can get. So this is 2021. Jumbo. Number 21. All right. Oh, this is a what do you call it? A snake draft too. Yeah, I haven't seen my mom like in over a year, and I like somebody actually gave me like the infinitely like smart idea that I was like worried about like taking a weekend off because I don't want people to forget me, kind of a thing. But I think I'm going to try and find some week that has like a Wednesday release, and maybe do like break like Wednesday and Thursday, and then just like take the weekend off. I think that's my play. Hopefully she'll like at some point. Like she used to take the train down to see us, but she's been like a little bit nervous with the train because of the whole COVID thing. And I'm hoping that maybe she'll get to where she'd be willing to take the train, because like my daughter is going to be like unrecognizable to her at this point. I send her pictures and stuff, but I mean like actually like seeing her and stuff, no, John, it's going to happen. It's just figuring out a time to do it. I promise that I will. Even if it just means like shutting down for the weekend, and maybe I get to teach show the sorter how to do it. I mean, she can probably open cards. You probably like treat her better than you treat me. And I would watch it. I would watch that all day long. Because she's open enough. She's open enough Bowman to know what like kind of what's what, or sort enough Bowman to know what's what. So it would be interesting to see, what the names she doesn't know. She has no idea about names. I mean, so it would be it would be fun to watch. Now I'd rather be here when she does it, like for safety reasons, but who cares? Maybe 3 times is gonna be our random number. All right, now this is a snake draft. All right, 1, 2, and money shot 3 times. All right, ooh, John killing it. E-Dirks getting a kick in the.
Percy Shyster. God damn it, Percy, you didn't deserve me to just play today. Percy went to battle for every form of women in the world, basically. It's a battle.
Hang on 1 second. I'll get this full list. I mean, it only matters like once we open the stuff up, though. Seriously, though. It only matters once we open it up. Superfractors don't necessarily go to the top teams exactly. They can go to anybody, anywhere, at any time.
I would not do that. I would puke all day long. The dude is just dying for me all day.
All right, well, I cut Larry's name off. Sorry about that. All right, that's your this is your draft order, I believe. John. There it is. You're the closest case, so you're what I'm gonna take. Okay. This is true. I mean, you can try. You can try, but it does not. Does not often work. All right, Twins, fair choice. Can't imagine it would be anything else. Phillies, sure. It's Canterbury next to for you. Oh, I thought I was gonna be home early tonight too, but again, I mean, making me work. I like it. I mean, this is a good thing, man. Opening multiple cases of Bowman a day is a very, very, very good thing. This just means, like, come draft time, we're gonna have a lot of Bowman to open. Come draft, like day 1, we're gonna try and go through like 10 cases of Bowman. 10 cases, like at a minimum. At a minimum. E-Dirks, how old are your kids now? I mean, I am terrible with dates and numbers. I want to say they're like somewhere between like 8 and 10. If I had to guess. Hang on. Wait. Well, no. You got a 19-year-old kid? Dude, I thought your oldest was like 10. Oh my God. Holy cow. You got 2 that are driving? Oh my God. Dude, I am terrible. I can't, yeah. I guess. I mean, I do that. If anybody ever needs me to be like a witness for anything, like just don't even ask. Don't even ask, because I will not be helpful. All right. Reds, Dodgers.
He's still doing all that stuff, I think. But the perception of the audience, I did not expect that. For our resident alien that we know is an surgery, which was deemed minor, on his knee to clean up some stuff. Congratulations, Dave. Congrats to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers getting every single piece of their Super Bowl team back somehow. Mike Greenberg, Jason Light, Bruce Arians, you got to give them a lot of credit for being able to do as such. It's not easy. It's not something that every team will be able to accomplish. The fact that they were able to, and maybe it's because there was a lot of one-year deals and the salary cap thing that happened with COVID, and this might not be able to last forever. But Tom Arnold,
Sorry.
negotiated his money. It feels like that team wants to be down there. AB actually tweeted an Instagram post on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Super Bowl once they had every starter back up. He said, "Bring back AB." He said, "Bring me back."
Cubs, Dodgers.
When we talked to him, tight end, he said, "Look
Yeah,
at our
where we
team
at here?
play with Mike Evans, Godwin,
Hey, I'm missing.
Antonio Brown on the field.
Hey, go Bucks! Screw the. Hang on, Freaking Nature still has a pick here, I think.
This is a good win for everybody."
Yeah, they're doing that. There was.
And obviously, Tom's probably going to be enthused.
We got Edirks. We got Freaking Nature with the Cubs. Then Edirks with the Reds and Dodgers.
OJ Howard told us.
Then yeah, still got Freaking Nature needs one. I mean, Edirks. I kind of wish I was. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm gonna miss seeing folks. Am I gonna miss like the hell that is like the breaking there and the setup and all that jazz? No, but like I'm definitely missing you, Lee. Like I mean, I mean it's been a little while, but Paul came by like not too long ago. I saw him for a quick minute, like to see that. All right, so that's Royals. So Canterbury's, Diamondbacks, and Mets still hold. And then John, well, I'll just give you those for funsies and giggles like that. I mean, I would like to go. I would like to go to go for actual fun. Because I mean, there's a couple other guys that I know that are going to be there. Like I mean, that would have like some nice nights out to go go do stuff. But the whole breaking part of it is shitey.
Probably in Monaco. All right. Probably doing something over there. There's a lot of money flying around. He's living whatever life, And the last team has undefeated loses. And then there's going to be some incredible social media content that comes out of it.
I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe New Jersey.
From one yacht to another.
Maybe New Jersey. A lot's going to depend on the on how the wife feels about travel and stuff. I mean, I don't think he is either. So, I mean, we have not I've not asked him about it, but I don't think that he has plans to go.
I think that was one of his guidance he was going to do. Yeah, this is going to be my cardio. I think we all have learned this at one point. They'll rollerblades were cool at one point, and I lived on them for.
Okay, let me.
Pittsburgh, which is a very up and down.
Let's see. All right.
It's a much different game when you're in the dome. Somehow, some way, all the muscles in your leg have not been used since you put rollerblades on last. They don't cramp up.
That's all right. No, I mean, if he was going, I would consider going.
These things started locking up. I'm like, man, I used to do this all.
No, well, I mean, I don't think he cares anything about it in general. I mean, he's doing his thing and doesn't, The only thing the only trip that I am currently like trying to play in Edirks, and I mentioned this earlier, but I'm gonna say it again to try and cement it in my mind that I may actually try and like legitimately try and do it. Is Will Clark is having his number retired in San Francisco next year, and I'm thinking about maybe trying to actually go to that game that he gets his number retired. Even if if I just like fly in the morning, go to the game, and then fly in at night, fly out at night, like kind of a situation. Like I might actually try and do something for myself, which is I've never done before, but I might try and do that. And I mean maybe this year's definitely not going to happen, but maybe next year's national, the year after, like might be another situation like that. Just go to have a nice time. Well, I mean, now technically, Bates is the one that had me homeless. Had me homeless for a little while at the National in Chicago, and if it was not for platinum breaks, or what do they call it? Platinum card breaks, platinum case breaks, whatever, I would have been sleeping on the street. But Bates was promised like his own room because his wife was, I think, going to come. I don't think they had kids at the time, so he was promised his own room. But then, like, just because, like, Boss Man was like trying to be like, cheap and dickish about it, he's like, you just go stay with Bates. And Bates was like, no, CBJ, love you to death, but things were said, arrangements were made. And you gotta kick rocks, bro. And I was like, all right, man. I said, I understand, I respect it. You were promised things. I don't blame you for this disaster. And I was sitting in the lobby of the hotel on my phone, like trying to figure out if there was like some customer or something that was living in the area that I could call like to crash. And Platinum, one of the Platinum guys was like, what's up, man? And I told him, and he's like, dude, you just gotta call Gelf. I'm like, I don't want to call Gelf. I call Boss Man. And he's like, all right, this is too sketchy. I'm calling him. And then I ended up on a cot in his room, which was bad things, with that whole situation. All right. Let's quit pissing around with this. Let me get a box, and we'll do this. I don't even think I didn't even have your. I don't think at the point that happened, E-Dirks, that I had your number. I know I didn't have your number at that point. I mean, and listen, I was in the lobby for all of like an hour. I mean, it wasn't like I was. It wasn't. There was. It wasn't desperate. So I mean, it's I would. It was, I didn't not think about you. All right, everybody, prepare for the doubling of the Superfractor bounty, because there's not going to be a super in this break. I want to reverse psychology this bad boy. Swing on. Dude, I don't. Dude, why would I not have called you? I mean, that doesn't sound right, either. Something sounds sketchy with that. Oh, it could be the rampant alcoholism and drug problem that was going down then. Maybe, possibly, not sure. Not sure. No, well, John. I mean, listen. We'll talk about Atlantic City when it comes around. Hey, everybody. Garbage 6 with you. Welcome. We're going to do 2021 Bum Jumbo number 21 this time. Still Superfractor Bounty is available. Now, this one, if we do not hit a Superfractor, in this case, the moving forward grand prize is double. Check it out, ViceCityBreaks.com. It is there for you to see. No, that was, dude. I mean, that was a time in my life that I am like stupid embarrassed that ever happened. But like the fact that I am where I am now makes me feel like, that it's okay that I lived through that. If that's what it took to get to where I am now, then I'm fine with it. But God, I was a hot holy mess of uselessness. All right, no freak, no supers in this case. Not a single one. Nobody, don't even, best we're going to do is a gold. Best we're going to do is a gold. No supers of any kind. Well, I mean, 3. Oof. I mean, see, if you had said 2.5, I'd have gone over. If you'd said 3.5, I'd have gone under. 3, I don't know. That's hard. I mean, I don't know. I'll go under on the Rockies at 3, but I feel like it's going to be like a push. All right, first autograph out is going to be base for Indy Rodriguez of the Mets. I mean, if Amador is at at a 2. Jackson Kowar, Pinkness to $2.99 for the Royals. Yeah, E-Dirks, you have not been around for a lot of these, but apparently I have not gotten the checks yet. But the Rockies are paying me to pull autographs for them, because as I do like between 3 and 4 per case. And I'm still waiting I'm still waiting for the residual checks, but Bailey Atomic for the Giants. God, I cannot believe you have got like a 19-year-old kid. That's just staggering to me. I swear the last time I was like, they were like 10 or something. Vavra, Rockies, the 150. There's Rockies. Rockies working themselves up a little bit. Go ahead and grab some more sleeves while I'm. I know, and I've never been to Colorado. Never been to Colorado. I always thought that they should hold the national out there just for fun, just to get out of like normal stuff. But turn it bring this up just a little bit. All right, another base autograph going to Dylan McLean for the Rangers. All right, so far looking about standard with the McLeans and the other folks. Devro to 125. That would be nice. I mean, I do love a minor league game, man. I mean, that's if I ever move, like if I ever left Miami, like I would probably put like into some serious consideration. If all things, if all other things were equal, like if there was like a local minor team to see. Refractor autograph, it appears, for Bautista of the Reds. So, I mean, we are seeing basically our normal kind of deal right now. Refractor for Bautista. All right, this is going to get us one step closer to our 100,000 2021 Bowman deal too. We needed to open 4 cases to get to 100,000 Bowman cards, and I mean, you're saying somewhere in Tennessee, Edurks? Where in? I mean, like tell me like where in Tennessee, but like is it like a lodge or something? Because the wife has been wanting to. Has been wanting to go like to the mountains or something, like Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia, like something like that, and like stay somewhere like somewhere like that. Blake Walston, green. Oh, Pigeon Forge, yeah, I know, dude. I know that place well. Have been many times. A lovely establishment. Like I've been thinking about looking into like Airbnbs in that area. Martin Paper. Because there's this, there's like this show on the HGTV network called Vacation House Rules. It's like some dude in Canada that helps people like make vacation houses. They're like basically just like fix up your place for Airbnb, and I'm a big fan of it. I like to watch it a lot. Volpe, Yankees atomic. Nah, it's been a long time. They did like there used to be like a traveling Titanic, like museum, like like there was. I mean, we saw it one time. Has to have been 10 years ago, though. If not more. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the wife like wants something a little bit more nature oriented. I'm not sure how far away it is, but Gatlinburg You ever been to Gatlinburg, Tennessee? See, that's what makes me nervous, Dirks, is like that I don't mean it. If I don't sell this for a week, is somebody else going to find find another dealer, let's say? De La Rosa Nationals. I mean, now that's a tourist trap of all manner of craziness. It is nothing that's has nothing to do with nature and or mountains. Bo Naylor, $4.99. The Bobby Witt Jr. Okay, sure. Fine. No problem. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Zamora Atomic for the Brewers. What's the over/under on Costco having crab tomorrow? Does anybody want to venture a guess? I really can't decide. Don't know. What's that, John? That I do not know. All right, another base autograph. This one going for Espinal of the Diamondbacks. Next autograph and last autograph should be numbered. Royce Lewis Twins to 199. Refractory hot goodness. Another, well, this looks like a refractor actually for Rojas, $4.99 Phillies. I didn't see him last time around. Rojas. Now there's technically a Bobby Witt Jr. Base refractor, base chrome there. And that's, well, I think somebody dropped a phone book off at my house not too long ago. I mean, it seemed, I don't know why they did. It seemed insane, like a crazy person doing it. But I think they actually do still have phone books. Lime green paper for Bo Bichette to $3.99. And a purple refractor for Brennan Davis of the Cubs. No, my cousin. I mean, listen. I mean, my cousin went to UT. I mean, I think he might still live in Tennessee. I think he lives like north of Knoxville. I might actually have like family in Tennessee. We don't really talk, but I think if I were to show up, he would let me crash in his joint in his mansion. Woods Richardson Atomic for the Blue Jays. All right. That's number 2. I think I'm going to change things up ever so slightly. I think decisions have been made. Okay, I'm going to go top and bottom now. Oh, they're hillbillies, John. I mean, listen. It's a simple fact that we all know that anybody from Tennessee is a hillbilly, and anybody that lives in New Jersey is part of the mob. I mean, it's just pretty much common knowledge. Oh, John, I mean, haven't we all been in that situation? We've all been there. We've all been there. I don't judge. I don't judge at all. Atomic Terrain for the Brew Crew. Base autograph. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta move these over so I keep track of my numbers. A base autograph for McVeen the Cubs. Is it, buddy? I can't. Listen. I mean, again, I'm generalizing, but I kind of assumed that, like, if you lived in New Jersey, like, you were just, like, you were just like part of the mob. You know, like, everybody that lives in Florida is a Florida man. You know, like, we all do. We all have the potential to either do or have done something, you know, newsworthy. You know, where, you know, like, you know, your local Channel 10 or whatever, you know, says, oh, and in other news, Jason was caught running around a 7-Eleven naked, screaming, Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. Where's the super? Where's the super? Where's the super? You know, customers ignored him because that's his normal thing. But once he started peeing on the barbecue Fritos because he said they were too salty is when the authorities intervened. All right, Rendon to 75, yellow paper for the Angels. It might have gone a little bit too far. Might have gone too far. Eddie Diaz, Rockies, blue refractor to 150. I mean, everybody owes somebody money, I think. And this whole some whole thing how I have somebody explained debt to me. And how money really doesn't exist. It's just a construct to keep us all in line or something. I don't know. Well, no. But technically Miami, buddy. Break out of Miami. Grew up out of Central Florida, like just outside of Orlando. But I am in the South Florida area. I mean, like, I live in a place like in Kendall. I'm like basically work where the 836 and 826 kind of. I mean, close. I mean, you know, if you're looking for like something like kind of close, like the 836, 826, like where they connect, like I'm like 10 minutes away from that, or so. Something along those lines. Atomic autograph for Eddie Diaz. All right, there's our first Rocky. All right, to 100. All right, so that's close. That's close. Okay. I know the West Palm. I know it. You're up in that fancy spot. But no, I mean, if Max Meyer to 499. If you ever find yourself back in South Florida at some point, you can come break here. I'll pack stack for you. You can sit down. You can do the you can do the whole thing. Freaky Nature, South Florida native as well. We can come hang out and eat some Cuban food and just hang out. Yeah, I don't know. Are they? They gonna do it this year or no? Do you know? Because blue autograph for Antonio Gomez of the Yankees. Not mad at that. 99, 66. Sorry, I can't. I'm reading it upside down. 66 out of 150. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I stay away from that as far as I humanly can, just because the traffic is is the bane of my old man existence now. Xavier Edwards to 399. Like if there's any kind of any kind of festival or thing happening anywhere, I'm like, okay, where is it? Well, I'm not going to the beach this weekend if that's going on over there. Don't forget that. Oh, that's going on in Midtown. Well, I won't be headed that way this weekend. Not going to do that traffic. Johnson Atomic for the Reds. Hey, nice. What are those little monsters doing for you for Father's Day, buddy? I mean, because if they're not getting you something nice, like I don't know, like a new iMac or something super nice, then maybe consider returning them. I don't know. I personally can't wait to see what my 3-year-old is going to come up with. Damn, you actually went to Ibiza? That's, I mean, I used to have those dreams, because I mean, like I went to I'm 42, 43, 42, 43, something along those lines. And like I used to, I would hit those early circuits all the time. And but Ibiza was, it's just, that was like, the dream. Still think I could bring breaking to Ibiza. Because what more would you want to do if you were messed up on that jazz, and except watch me break cards, frankly. All right, refractor autograph, I believe, is what we were talking about here. Antonio Gomez, another one for the Yankees. Come on, collation is no bueno. A pioneer. I use the word pioneer, buddy. That's hey, Wander Franco, uno for the Rays. Now, technically not a superfractor, so does not qualify for a superfractor promo. But I mean, I'm not mad at the Wander 101. I like Steve. He's a good dude, and he deserves fanciness. He deserves it. So nice card, but technically not a superfractor. All right. I mean, have we potentially cracked the thing here? Eddie Dirks, that's what I'm almost wondering. Like, was that the the appetizer served on a chunk of wood that is now gonna turn into a main course super Kerstad Atomic. God, buddy, I wish we could have. I wish we would have known each other earlier. We'd had some fun together. Fun, arrests, whatever. I mean, it's all about the same. It's all about the same. It's weird though. At least it is like with my like a 3-year-old daughter to think about what it was. Like I can't. It almost gives me anxiety to think about what stuff I did do that would have put me in jail. If it had ever, if the 5-0 had ever found out. Yeah, too much on the line with the kids, kind of. Purple refractor autograph for Eddie Diaz of the Rockies. We're up to 2. We are definitely going to kill the Rockies 3 over under. It's definitely done. It's definitely done. There's no way it's not. Richardson to 299. There's just like a silver silver paper parallel that's a 101, John. We've hit it. We've actually hit it before. We hit Bobby Dalbec. Hit a Bobby Dalbec. Same thing. 101. Eder for the Marlins. Yeah, that Rockies 2 is Rockies over under 3 is toast. Absolute toast. We don't red. That the rookie of favorites. That's just Nationals. Wait, hang on, wait a minute. What did I do here? Did I miss something? Hang on. Nothing here. Where is it? Was it that Nationals? Or did I seriously just like completely bypass like a red like out of nowhere? Tell me, I'm not a crazy person, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, you scared me there for a second. I was like, because some of those, well, not even some of them, all of those things there can, confuse me. Okay, all right. I don't think we've had, early on, like cases like 1 through 5, I think we had like 2 red papers. But I mean, $4.99 Singer. I still just cannot believe that we're going on gold waiters, or yeah, gold for the Braves. Yeah, mercifully, I have never been arrested. One time I almost got arrested, but I didn't. I mean, well, they could have arrested me, but they didn't. That's niceness on the on the police. They pulled us over. Me and two friends. We had some marijuana in the car. There was also some beer in the car, but the beer we hadn't actually legitimately had not been drinking. Like, the guy was living out of his car at that time, so like the entire back seat was full of clothes and shite. And when the police went digging in the car, they found the beer. But I mean, it was warm, so they knew that it was like not recently purchased. So we kind of got away with that. Made us admit that we had the marijuana. But then I also, because of some other things happening, had a giant pocket knife that they took from me. Kirby Atomic. Still miss that knife. It was a good one. Nice, like 8-inch, just like flip out deal. Fit very nicely in my in the back pocket of my Jinko jeans. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. The Jinkos had excellent pockets. Excellent pockets. All right, second half. What do we got? Hang on, let's move this over. Corbin Carroll to 125 for the Diamondbacks of Arizona. Let's get some more top loaders. It's almost, well, it is not even almost, it's completely comical that that I used to chase highs and chase ladies and did all manner of things that no one should really get involved with, or never should have got involved with. Lucky that that I'm even still living almost. Beckway Yankees so far crushing this thing. Yankees just crushing this thing. And now I'm my Apple Watch is telling me that my blood pressure is a little bit high because I'm getting overly excited about the potential of a superfractor. Max Meyer to $2.99 and some baseball cards. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen. Baz Atomic for the Rays. I don't care. I still love a super, man. I still love a super. Even give me a red. I mean, I'll lose my mind over a red. No, I gotta go. I gotta have blood work done on Tuesday, buddy, and I am pretty concerned that they're gonna tell me that I'm like pre-diabetic, if not, if not even closer to pre than whatever closer to pre-diabetic is, and some other things are not gonna be right, I imagine. You know what? That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. You know, you had fun. It's somebody else's turn now to do something dumb. You know, I mean, and dude, I mean, the kids are such a joy. You know, I take more pleasure, you know, from random things that my 3-year-old does than I ever did from all the other stuff. Taylor Trammell, Atomic for the Mariners. Dude, just about everything I do is borderline based on like me trying to make it like, you know, all the way. De La Rosa refractor autograph for the Nationals. All right, let's find some fancy stuff instead of being mildly depressing. Here, you know, but there might be young folks actually watching this thing, saying like, "What are these two fools talking about?" Let's keep that a secret, maybe for a little bit. All right, come on. Still looking for some reds. Still looking for some fancy. Got another base one. This one going to Rojas again. Doopity doop doop. Dooper doop doops. All over the place. Come on. Now we still are one off of our Rockies over under. So we still got that going for us. But 9 more autographs. That's definitely going to be, definitely going to hit that Rockies over under. Definitely going to hit that. Oh, buddy, if you make it to the end of this, break, I'll show you a picture that I use for my, like, if I put fillers in the store. It's just something like that I happen to have, like an old picture of myself that I happen to have from the like back from those days. That is like very telling. So if you dip before this is over, I'm not gonna be mad at you. If you come back at some other time and remind me, I will show it to you. It's I love. It's one of my favorite pictures of myself. Just clueless. I can do that. That's true. I can do that. It's just funny. It's not, don't lose sleep over it or anything, but it's, all right, come on, Bowman. Listen, I have had what is now a feel good. I'm happy. This has been enjoy some stuff here. Refractor autograph. Hang on, let me move these over. 4. Is it gonna be the Rocky situation or somebody else? It's Garrett Mitchell. Sharpie autograph refractor for the Brewers. Not the Hedbert that we were looking for, Brewer-wise. But I do like his autograph. Clyde was a rocket. Yes. Amaya to $4.99. How about this, buddy? you know, I feel like we have connected on a very personal level tonight. If you buy a team that is $100 or more in any break that I have, I'll send the Clyde's yours. I mean, it's, I don't know if it's what are your feelings about that deal? Langoliers atomic for the Braves. No. Clyde was definitely. Now you got me nervous. Hang on. Yes, Clyde was a rocket. Yes, Clyde was a rocket. All right, I had to check him out. I was positive, but at the same time, I was going to lose my mind there. Okay, no, listen, take your time. I mean, I'm not, don't, no rush, man, no rush. Don't, get your eBay on first. This is not going anywhere, and there will be a recap after this is all over, so, you're not missing out on a whole lot. Frias, base autograph for the Diamondbacks. Max Meyer to 125 for the Marlins. Purple refractored and autographed for Santana of the Astros. That was a free stuff. The Astros were a free stuff spot, right? Yeah. So we did not do anything for free stuff Saturday and 20, but we did hit free stuff Saturday and 21 with the Santana. It was basically like borderline guaranteed to hit. Was it not a wait, hang on, was it a, it was Chris Bryant, but wasn't it a duel? Wasn't it a duel, Chris Bryant and somebody else? I want to say Bowman's best, but maybe not Bowman's best. I don't know. I know for a fact there was a Bryant in Bryant's rookie year. Votto to 250, but I almost want to say that it was a duel. Lacey to 199. Oh no, the only reason was it was not a duel, just a straight Bryant. If I am ever in any situation, E. Dirks, and I am given a choice of top or bottom, I take bottom every single time based solely upon the choice that you made in that box war. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I ever choose bottom. Or if there is a choice that is top or bottom, I choose bottom based on your choice in that box war. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even joking. Campusano to 125. Not like no BS. Not joking. Dude, I mean, that was like one of the biggest cards of like, I mean, at a time, like, of all time. I mean, you know, he's, you know, it is what it is now, but I mean, that card was like for reals. Detmer's Atomic for the Angels. Well, I mean, either we have kids now, so I mean, or we have a kid now, so that you know, that kind of stuff doesn't happen anymore. And honestly, I mean, if it does, it's mostly me, you know, trying to sneak it in. So, like, I'm giving her the option of going top or bottom, but I'm really not giving her the option and making her go bottom because, you know, because I'm trying to, you know, trying to sneak that in. Like, I mean, kids are a real C block, man. They are a real C block. This blue paper, oddly enough, for Joey Bart to 150 of the Giants. I'm frankly just waiting for her to get old enough where she can stay at grandma's grandpa's house. 125 Richardson for the Blue Jays. And again, there's going to be no super in this. Going to be no super, so I'm not worried at all about that. No supers. Don't even sweat it. We only need one more Rocky to hit the over under. Refractor autograph will be the next one coming out. Well, the first one coming out of this box. Going to another red, another dupe. Wainwright refractor this time. All right. E-Dirks, you doing all right with the Reds and the Wainwright if he manages to come through. Zamora to 499. Random what, buddy? Traditionally don't do randoms like really in general. Bobby Miller Atomic for the Dodgers. I have always struggled doing random teams. I don't know why. I have zero explanation as for like why I cannot do randoms, but they just do not ever fill. So I really just only ever do PYTs, especially with Bowman. I would love to do randoms just to not have to sell the teams, but it's for some reason does not work. Gorman for the Cardinals Atomic. Okay, what's interesting? Casey Mize. Rookie autograph for the Tigers. That might be what? Either like number 1 or number 2 I've seen for Mize. Like not one that not one that I see very often. That's an irregularity for me in Bowman. And buddy, I mean, I tell you what. I mean, if you prefer, prefer randoms and fillers and stuff like that, I mean, we can definitely work out something with that with that Drexler if you don't want to just take straight team or something. I'm not he's not going anywhere. Is what it boils down to. Base autograph for Heriberto Hernandez of the Rangers. Nice, Canterbury. Nice. 5 hits. That's good. And there's a chrome for that guy. I don't know. I have a hard time with it. Gonzalez to 150. It was, it used to be like, back in the very, 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 very early days, could do nothing but randoms. PYTs, forget it. Nobody wanted any bit of it. Then as soon as we started doing PYTs, and nobody wanted any bit of randoms. And then there was nothing, to it. The only randoms that I ever really do are like massive randoms, buddy. Kind of. Or like, I'll do like a $500, random divisions on a case or something. Like, that's about the only random that I'm really able to do. And it's not because of want or desire, just how it is. Okay, 3 more autographs, 3 more chances for supers. I'm still saying no super in this, so who cares? And still saying no super. Blessing this box moving forward. This shall be the last one. This shall possess amazingness. Let's go! Come on! $130 for the Rockets. That's. That's. I don't know. That's a little high to me. A little high to me. Okay, 1 twin. That's asking for a lot, John. But I'll see what I can do for you here. It's either going to be a twin or it's going to be a Rocky. It's one of the two. We really don't know which one. Rocky or twin, can't be sure. Sparkles. Oh. There it is, Montano for the Rockies. Sparkles 299. We have hit the over. That is the over, right? We were at 3. Now we're at 4. Or was that 3? Or were we at a push now? Are we at a push now? Purple paper, Brujan to 250 for the Rays. I am definitely going to be upping the price of all Rockies moving forward. I mean, 79 is just like comically low. It's comically low for what's coming out of this. Martin. All right, so three is push. Sorry, 3's a push then. I mean, really. I mean, yeah, 2. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think I went over though, right? I mean, it really should have been like 2.5. 2.5 or 3.5, one of the two. No, Kate, the impeccable. The impeccable is nice. I mean, that's. I mean, buddy, I used to do a lot more basketball than I do now. Like, I did a lot of 1920, but not so much like 2021. No, I mean, under 100 is. I mean, 100's fair to me. I mean, anything over that to me seems like a little bit over. Martin, another Martin Chrome. Who managed to pop off what we were being told was 4 hits today. That gold always. Another Martin base autograph going to the Red Sox. Wu Yellen. All right, 1 shot to go over the we're not gonna make it, I don't think. Alvarez Mazda 250. That is purple refractor action as well. And a base autograph, and this is going to officially double grand prizes in all of the Superfractor promo deals, and it is Reyes for the Tigers. So we push on the over under for the Rockies, apparently at 3. This one not as good a case as the last one, frankly, like not even remotely as near as close or as good. I mean, the Franco 101 is a nice card. I can't discount that, but overall, like not a great case. I mean, green, lime green paper for Marte to $3.99 Diamondbacks. More Gomez for the Yankees. That's creeping on rainbow for him. Two more, but all our autographs are out, so anything is going to be non-auto super at this point, if we can manage it. And last one, what do we got? There's an atomic for Devereaux of the Angels. All right, so let's let me throw this up. We'll do a quick recap and give a roll at Hobby or Jumbo 22. Because why not? Frankly, because why not? Check the Rockies situation just as it goes. Reyes, Tigers. Wu Yellen, Red Sox. Hernandez, Rangers. The rookie Mize for the Tigers, which I really don't feel like I have seen. like basically at all in all of these cases that I have opened. Frias Diamondbacks, Rojas Phillies, Way Yankees, Eder Marlins, McAveen Cubs, Espinal Diamondbacks, De La Rosa Nationals, McLean Rangers, Rodriguez Mets. And then we move into our number type stuff. The Montano Sparkles for the Rockies, Wainwright Refractor for the Reds, Santana Purple for the Astros, Mitchell Refractor for the Brewers, De La Rosa Refractor for the Nationals, Diaz Purple for the Rockies, Gomez Refractor for the Yankees, Gomez Blue for the Yankees, Diaz Atomic for the Rockies, Rojas Refractor for the Phillies, and Bautista Refractor for the Reds. So we had three Rockies. So that anybody that was betting on that, it was a push. So you can come back over here this way real quick. Give me 1 second to clean it up.
No, the fucking Golden Knights, man. Since day one. Since their inception. What are you talking about? Great team. Good team. One dream. Bring more.
And this is 2021.
It's been here before.
Lemon Jumbo. Number 21, right? This was 21.
Hey, they were famous there for the first couple of years because they did full Cirque du Soleil
Yeah, the light
shows.
show on the ice and
I
everything.
don't know if they've been able to do it since then. I've not watched a single game out of the West.
I tell you what, it is tough staying up for those late night games.
Jesus.
Frank Ballard did the forward thing before the Knights game the other night. Didn't look great.
What are you talking about?
He looked great during the Triller thing.
There you go.
Hey, what's your problem?
He said he's coming back. I was excited. He's ready to box me.
It's good. Jeremy.
Anybody can get one. He has to.
It's good. You don't have to do that.
That's the thing. Cut the Dana. Dana White's hands now.
Dana does know a lot about it. It seems like I've heard a lot about him from him. And then every time I see him, I go, Dana's probably right, but I don't know. It's seems to be all alleged at this point. Jeremy in Oregon, what's going on, pal?
Hey, Pat and the boys, how you guys doing?
Out there. Some utensils out there.
You guys see what we use?
No judgment. Do whatever you want.
Jeremy, sorry about that. We were talking about Oscar De La Hoya's problem in his personal life. He married to you. What would you like to talk about, Kyle?
Hey, it's all good. Man, first of all, AJ, you've been intrigued with the Aaron Rodgers thing. I'm sure the degenerates grill you about it all the time.
Of course. All right.
He was on 7 TVs at one time, Jeremy. I don't think
Kicking shite over everywhere. So, okay.
What is this doing in the locker room? And are these guys, are they going to get behind Bortles? And
1 second. Did I?
if the
Did I do something?
A-Rod doesn't come back. Now, what are these guys over their thing, or what's going on with that? How do you guys think that's affecting the locker room?
AJ, your thoughts on that? I think that is, I think the locker room is just hoping this gets figured out, but also understanding that AJ or Aaron is potentially doing something that will help them at some point if they get to a point. So I don't know how the locker room is handling it in there, but I would assume that it's all like, hey, he's gonna do his business. Anytime business happens, it's like guys understand they gotta do what they gotta do, right, AJ?
Yeah, especially when it's Aaron Rodgers and he's been in the league doing it for so long. He's come out.
Hey, let's go back. No, 20. Yeah, 20. No, 21. We just did. That was full case.
He equaled MC squared for a long time.
22. We can see what that looks like.
So it seems as if it is voluntary.
I mean, it's
Guys are allowed to miss whenever they want.
throw it out there. I mean, let's see what happens. I mean, if we can do it fast, I'll do it fast. If not, I'm gonna
It was not a coordinated effort to miss, he
go to
said.
sleep.
But I would assume this is, yeah, LaFleur says he talked to, says Matt Schneidman of the Athletics.
Still at 20.
He's going to be sold for like 500
So still sitting at about the same as the last one was. And so we got Athletics. Cardinals gone. Indians. Nationals. Pirates through Red Sox. Tigers and Yankees. Okay, so how long we got? 8 people watching. That's not gonna be super easy. All right, hobby or jumbo? What is? Somebody give me a preference because because we're gonna try one or the other. If it
Like I said, at this point, why even worry about it? Because
if it works or does not work.
costs aren't in the building, you know. But yeah, until you hear what's going on with Rodgers, I mean, he gives a rat's ass.
AJ, your thoughts on this?
Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be a coordinated effort. I'm sure whoever Devontae and all them.
3, 4, 3.
You going? Okay. Cool. Let's start with that.
Has anybody talked to Aaron? Nah. All right, let me know if anything's going. I heard him singing and playing the guitar.
Hobby jumbo. Nobody cares.
Aaron looks good, by the way, on Kenny Mayne. He's getting flowing. He's getting some good flow right now.
I go hobby then.
Hold it up. Get that top part.
Hobby then for why not? For who cares?
It's hard to see the guitar with your bangs hanging in your face.
Yeah, you gotta be able to pull it back so you can shred big still.
Now we'll leave the Astros out. 22. Do this another snake draft. I guess is going to be the closest to the easiest way to do it. 22. I'll try it. I mean, again, it's a number that I don't want to do it with, but we'll try it. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's fine. Okay, that works out. Let me take it out of the store real quick. 23 hobby, 22, 11. Remove. Okay, so this is $2.99, 11 spots. Phil's Bowman hobby, number 11. I think that is. It has to be $2.99, right? No way I screwed that up. $2.99, 11 spots. Bowman hobby, 11. Superfractor promo has reached the double stage, which I'm gonna have to change that whole thing. It's gonna take me forever to sort all that out, but that's fine. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. This is how I best No, 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 no. Well, first of all, Freaking Nature, they're alpacas, you racist bastard. The fact that you don't know the difference between a llama and an alpaca, frankly, you should be ashamed. I'm not gonna let your employer know what the disrespect that you've just shown, because I like you. We've been through too much together, so I'm not gonna let them know. But I mean, wow, that's wow. But no, no, the alpacas are with me. I mean, maybe I'll give you like an alpaca fur coaster set or something. I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna do with all the fur that comes off of them. But I don't know. We'll figure that out. So. So let's see if I can make a mess of this. All right, this does not appear to be going anywhere. I'll give it till the 1 o'clock hour, and then if not, we'll call it and go nighty night with it. Again, I still gotta be at GD Costco at early hell of morning. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Actually, I'm assuming that they're alpacas. I paid for alpacas. If they're llamas, then that's gonna be a problem. Buddy, I don't do any of it. Anything box wise. It's all just break style. I mean, if very rarely I will do do some stuff just straight up box. Like if I get like select baseball. I think that comes out next week. Like I'm gonna have 2 boxes of that. We'll do something. I'll do something box wise with that. But for the most part, I try. Well, I mean, it's. I get weird allocations of stuff. So like I do like a lot of Bowman, so I get a lot. All the Bowman. I buy straight up anyway. But like new stuff, like especially like Panini baseball, any kind of Panini football, Topps baseball. Like I'm usually getting like cases, but mostly Panini baseball, Panini football, and Panini basketball, like higher end or mid tier kind of stuff. Like I'll do as personals, and usually undercut whatever blowout or DA has them for just to let them go. So, but that's always like release week, and usually the day or two of the day or two after release, because again I have like 2 boxes of select baseball. I think it's just the personals are random. They're just very very random. But I'll always put it up on the screen somewhere that I am doing the doing the personals of stuff. And again, I cut price on them hard just to let them go. Oh, let me show you what a young Jason looks like, and then I'm gonna just call it a night. Ooh, hang on. Why we rotated weird? This was me back in the day, back in those Ibiza days. that was the guy that you would have had. That we had some good times together. That's the guy that would have. We would have had some party. But it does not look like we are going to get any more of this done. I know it's a good one. I mean, I anytime I do a personal in the store, it's that tripping. I mean, I was high on acid. Yeah, there may have been a couple of hits of acid done. May have been a couple of hits of acid. All right, I'm gonna put Bowman hobby number 11 back in the store if anybody wants it. So 22 we are up to, yes, 22, 23, 24, and super. Okay, looks good. All right. Well, hugs and kisses, everybody. Thank you for a wonderful weekend. Oops, I screwed that up, so I gotta fix that and do that. Dude, lewds, lewds are a dream that I don't think will never happen. But if I ever found lewds, then that would be like a dream come true. I would definitely bamboozle some things for that. But thank you, everybody, buddy. Thank you for coming by, hanging out, Freaky Nature. You're not a father that you know of. Probably, maybe, whatever. Enjoy it anyway. Enjoy it anyway. And I will be back on Thursday. Probably have some new stuff in the store, some fun things, and we'll do it then. Buddy, you're just making me sad now with knowing that. You're just making me sad. I've heard nothing but good things about them. Literally no one has ever said a bad thing about a lewd. Nothing. All right. Hugs and kisses. You have a good time. You have a good time too with your family. This is here. There we go.